He might not be around, but we'll see.
Hello, you have reached.
Oh, she's not around. Hmm. Well, that gives you some time to plan a little more. Because Indy does need to talk with Wren. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, it's a good weekend to have not been at the hospital. As things continue to go stupid.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I actually have a proposal for you.
Uh-huh.
Where are you at?
I'm going to the hospital.
Oh, okay. Um, do you have like 2 minutes where maybe you and I could get together and yap for a sec? After
Yeah.
you go to the hospital.
Yeah. Let me just get banded because I fell off a roof.
Yeah, you're all good. Take your time. I'm up at
And
the
then, what do
house.
you. At the house? Okay, I'll be up there.
All right. Okay, stay
Alrighty.
safe. I'll see you in
Bye
a little
bye.
bit. A bit. Bye bye. Okay. I can't. It fell out of the closet. Jesus Christ. I used up the last of those freaking. That I had in here, didn't I? I think I did. Oh my god. There's Silver's cone, so she can have it. Is that all the junk I had to throw away? Yeah, it is.
Alright, 3 food, 2 drinker on the tray. Once you grab that, I'll put the last drink on there for you.
Thank you.
And there you go.
Much
Alright.
appreciated.
Yep.
Hello.
How's it going?
2 and 2, whatever you feel.
Is this the Death Soulman in drag? Because that sounds like Artemis. And that sounded like
Alright,
Dakota.
State ID.
7376.
Alright, perfect. Just a moment so I can finish cooking it all.
Hey, I know.
Oh, you saw.
Yeah,
Oh,
I help with
it's
this.
been a while.
Yeah.
You look like the dude on the elevator in the hospital.
What?
Oh wait, no, that
That's
dude
so
looks like you.
specific.
What does that mean?
I saw him in the elevator once, and like I'm just like that looks like Artemis in drag.
What?
Oh my god, you're
Oh.
Artemis?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, hi!
Alright, your 2 and 2's on the tray there.
What was the reaction?
Thank you.
I help put Artemis in drag whatever. Yeah,
Liar.
a long time
Alright.
ago.
How's it going?
I'm going good. How are you
Don't
doing?
even. Don't fucking.
Doing
no.
alright, doing alright. You know what you're wanting, or
No,
you need the
well.
menu?
I'll need a menu, yeah.
How does my drag look?
Alright. Let me grab that for you.
Appreciate it.
Huh?
No, I don't take my mask off.
Before he got his
Okay.
beautification surgery.
You look Frank guy. Like, not in like a bad way.
I've been told I give.
Uh,
I've been told I give very twink energy.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie.
You look like a younger version of Max 2Nex, if you know who that is.
Yeah, you do. I can see that.
I don't know who that is.
there you go.
Lawyer.
Thank you. Let's see. Could I get
But
a 2 and 2 with 2 sweet
Also very much something
teas
that he would wear.
and 2
Oh,
banana
God.
puddings.
Yeah, it is.
You got it.
Kinda
2
kinda
sweet
looks
tea,
like
2
you're ready
banana
for it.
pudding.
Mhm.
You paying cash or card?
Card, please.
Not a bad thing. Just it's getting cool.
Fair.
A good state ID is 16257.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
All right, perfect. Give me one moment to finish getting it all ready for you.
Yeah, you're all good.
Bree hasn't seen it yet. We're waiting for her to wake up to be like, hi.
Hi, Soda.
I got it. Don't worry. What the heck? You cut your hair?
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get you.
There's a lot more than hair cut off right now.
I wasn't sure they said go back to the clothing store, but I'll see if I can try.
I see Soda
Notice
does
the
not
hair.
have the brain cell.
Nope.
They see your face.
Wait, there's a brain cell?
Yeah, the
Where?
dolls share a single brain cell, and sometimes it's split in half.
Oh,
That's
I thought
not true.
I thought I heard Artie say I see Dakota doesn't have the brains.
Oh,
That's what I thought I
Soda.
heard. And I was really
Not Dakota.
confused because it's normally me that doesn't have the brain cell. Because I have to
Soda.
share it with all the ginger
All right,
That
there you go.
man.
Say,
2 banana
to be
pudding,
honest,
2
I
sweet
usually
tea.
am the one with
Thank you
it,
very
and
much.
they're always too fucking
Yep,
fucked.
yep.
Wait, so
Right.
which of us? Which of us?
How's it going? Can I do 2 sweet teas and 2?
What do I want to do? Because I have a harebrained scheme. I think that's a fairly diplomatic answer. And good timing, that should be Silver. I'm coming, hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, come in. I did not freaking recognize you, and you scared me shitless. Jesus. I got your cone, by the way, since I forgot to give it to you
Oh my
yesterday.
god, Consolidad.
Mm-hmm.
I missed her.
Yep. But I have a really stupid harebrained scheme, and I need your thoughts on it.
Okay.
So, as you know from Jess yesterday, her and Ring kind of aren't talking right now.
Mm-hmm.
I intend to sit down with Wren and talk with her, considering I'm pretty, close to Jess and close to her, considering she's, our mother. But
Yeah.
the harebrained scheme comes if the sitting down and talking doesn't work.
Okay, so you're gonna sit down first and talk to her.
I'm going to try to do the easy way first. The second way is where it gets a little bit more potentially dangerous. Which is why I
Okay.
call it harebrained. But a large chunk of why Wren doesn't trust Jess is because Jess left a note at Jesse's bedside. Which I'm pretty sure Jess told you that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
To keep up appearances. So... hang on. This works slightly better with a visual. So I'm just saying...
Uh-huh.
if Joey called in some context from the old country.
Uh-huh.
And potentially these contacts from the old country tell her that we're here to remove Fang from the organization. Because he's too emotional. And gets us in trouble. And gets Joey in trouble. Not actually. This is all just yapping.
Okay,
Being
yeah,
spooky.
it's not, we're not. Uh-huh.
No, we're not actually gonna... I'm a doctor. I can't actually freaking be like, ew, we're gonna go get Fang and you're gonna come with us. That's not what I'm thinking at all.
Yeah,
But being like, we need you to keep up appearances. And if she agrees, that's when the helmet and the mask comes off. And it's like, cool, so you're doing the exact same thing you accused Jessica of doing. You literally just agreed to do it. So what's the matter?
Oh, that's true. I mean, that could work.
Because it puts her in the exact same situation Jessica was in, where a friend is going to get hurt, you know it's going to happen. Can you keep up appearances or not?
Or she would just, like, shoot us.
Shoot us. Yeah, I know. Which is why I need your help.
You want me to be your twin?
That's what I was thinking. Because
I'm
at
so
least
sorry,
if she... Because if I'm the one talking to her, I'm probably the one she's gonna shoot. And at least if one person can, take the mask off and be like,
Shoot her
wait,
back?
wait, wait, wait. No, just be like, wait. That's your daughter. Don't shoot anymore. It's... That's why I said it's dangerous and harebrained and very dumb. But I think if we could pull it off, I think it would work. Because she'll
What
have
if I
been
had a
in the
gun
exact
out?
same situation. Yeah, that's what I mean...
You could just have guns out.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think she would, like, shoot if because we could shoot her back, technically. Self-defense.
Yeah. I thought about having, like, an empty gun. Because I don't want to shoot her, and I'm not going to shoot her. Even if she starts shooting. Because, number one, that's a quick way for us to both not have a mom anymore. And two, this is meant to just be like a... Hey, so you know the thing you're judging Jessica for? You just did it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna try and talk to her the normal way first, Smile. Before potentially laying down plans to pull off a harebrained scheme. Because, I mean... I don't know how the Fortunate dresses or anything like that. But if your contact's from the old country, you pull up and this is what you see.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think something good's going on.
You might have to get a tan.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting a fake tattoo on my neck. And just not taking the helmet off the entire time.
Yeah.
Or I mean, hell, I could do this outfit, but then use a ponytail to have my hair tucked under the helmet, you know? That way,
I think that would be good.
if I take the helmet off,
Also,
it's
to see
Indy
how
and
she
not
reacts.
somebody she doesn't know.
And I feel like she would.
I don't think she would be happy at all. I'm not expecting
She's gonna
her
be
to.
pissed.
Oh, she's gonna be so pissed. Which is why I don't want to do it. But it's an idea for if talking normally fails. Because I've already texted her, the plan is to take her fishing, so we kind of had have an uninterrupted hour to kind of just let her tell me her thoughts. Basically. I don't want to do this plan if I don't have to. But also, we need them to work together.
I think it could work.
That's the thing. I wouldn't even bring it up if I didn't think there was the possibility it could work by showing her what Jess went through in that moment and why she did what she did. Because I think the reason Wren has any problem with it at all is because it was Jessie. It could have been anybody else, and I don't think she would have had that issue.
If I'm honest, I think she's being petty.
Yeah, she is. She very much is.
That's like the dumbest reason to be mad at somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Or not trust them, you can say.
Right. And two, they had a conversation in Tequila La a month or so ago. Where, now, part of the reason again, Wren's upset with Jess. Jess told her if she had been told to shoot Wren, when Wren, divorced Jessie and left the original organization, she would have. But, and I've told Wren this before, Jessica's a very good right-hand person. And normally you check in with the boss before you do something like that, right? And be like, what exactly do you want done? Jessica didn't do that, and she quote-unquote blooded Wren out in her own way, which was just basically removing the tattoo from her back. And she took her to a tattoo shop to do it. It was laser removal. She didn't, carve the skin off her back or something. You laugh, but that could have been what happened.
I mean, yeah, carving shit out is freaking wild.
It is. But you get what I mean, too. I think it could work. I'm gonna try the normal way first. I don't think this is something that was gonna happen tonight by any stretch of the imagination. But I trust you. I'll keep you updated. I think we're maybe the only two that can do it, and she would still maybe not hate us at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because we're her kids.
You're gonna have to talk to Joey about it.
Yeah. I told Joey I was going to talk with Wren today, and I would let him know how it went. So, depending on how the talk goes, I'll let him know.
Are you gonna do it today? Soon?
Yeah, she just texted me and said, I'm down to yap whenever you're free. And I haven't responded yet.
Ooh, okay.
So, Now you know about this. Joey knows I'm gonna talk with her. Jessica, I don't think knows I'm gonna talk with her. Because I
Yeah, I
think
think you
she'll
should-
talk pretty freely to me because, you know, I'm not part of things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm kind of a neutral third party in this instance. Kind of.
True, bro. Also,
A little bit.
like off topic, but do you like my outfit?
Yeah, I think it's cute.
Okay.
The hairstyle's what threw me off because I've never seen you with it before. And it's not
Yeah.
because it looks bad, it's just because it's new.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna text Rin that I'm free, and we will go yap for probably an hour or two, and we'll see
Yeah.
how things go from there.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. I hope she... I'm not even looking for her to fully... I don't know, apologize to Jess. That would be the ideal outcome. They need to at
I
least
just
be
don't
able to be
get
in the
why
same
she's
room
so
together.
pissed.
I don't know.
And this is the problem. I think Ren thinks she's more important in the organization than she is. This is the problem.
That could also be true, yeah.
Because like she honestly doesn't do anything. Like what I don't like what did she do?
She works at
Come on.
TurboMax. That's what
That's
she
it.
does.
Like if she like she doesn't even need to be clean to do that. Like she can go sell weed and then go work at Turbomax when she doesn't want to do it. Like why is she being clean for no reason? She doesn't have a business. She doesn't want to have business.
I know.
And it's annoying me.
I know. You and I both know that. It's... I'm trying to figure
And-
out a way to smooth things over. Because at the end of the day, Jessica is incredibly useful to have in the organization.
Yes. I don't know how Joey let her slip by, if I'm being honest. I was gonna freaking yell at him for that. Like, what is he doing? Not yell at him, but
yeah,
like...
I get you. I will let you in on a little something. I was kind of chilling and decorating a little bit while y'all were yapping outside because I thought y'all were like saying goodbyes and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I hear a lighter flick open. So I like stop dragging the furniture around and I look out and he's smoking out on the front lawn. And the dude basically like flicks himself in the skull and is like, how the fuck did you let that happen, Del Vecchio? So he is beating himself the fuck up over this. He's very upset. Like, not at Jess, but at himself that he let, like, things get this far with her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't blame him. That was a screw up. No doubt about it.
Okay, he can beat himself up about it, but the thing is, he doesn't make stuff to, like, remend the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe I'm too harsh. I don't know. I'm really bad at, like, feeling bad for other people, if I'm honest with you. But... and myself. But I just... It's like you can feel bad about it and also try to find a solution for it instead of just, you know, change like what you
Right.
saw was wrong.
Alright, Ren and I are gonna talk in about 20 to 30 minutes. I think she's finishing up something. Yeah, right.
Alright.
We'll probably go fishing.
Mhm.
Because that's usually where we yap if we're gonna yap. Is over fishing. I don't anticipate anything necessarily bad to happen. When it comes to you or me, I don't think Rin would hurt us at all.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ooh. No, that
What?
wouldn't be believable.
What?
No, that wouldn't be believable.
That you would hurt us? You know what I was thinking of doing because I'm bored.
What's
I was
what's that?
thinking of texting Buzz Bros a rumor about myself. About myself so they can post it. And I find it funny.
Oh, Jesus.
And see if like just for fun that you
I mean, you could see.
but I don't know what would be that.
I had cotton plugging my ears for a second there. Can you say that again? Like, my
I'm
ears.
just gonna find something
Jesus.
believable, but I don't know what it would be. Like gossip or rumor or something.
I mean,
Are you okay? Do you just take some helium or something?
oh my god, is my voice different?
Like yeah.
Okay, how's that? Is that better? Or is it still helium?
No, that's good. You just like had a helium voice for a minute. It was like so squeaky. Oh my god, that was so funny. Jesus. How the heck do you
Listen,
That's so funny.
did I sound like Indy though? When I had that kind of helium thing going on?
No.
Okay, good. I need to adjust that then.
Yeah. To be honest, if we do that, then you have to do all the talking because I can't have like another voice
Yeah,
unless I.
I'm working on programming a little voice changer to put in my bike helmet, specifically for if we have to do that plan.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'll
I guess
probably...
I could try checking, but I don't know.
You're good. How about that? Still squeaky?
No, you sound the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna think about something. You mean?
You're good.
Okay, that should. Oh wow. Oh, I hate that, actually. Oh, I hate that.
How's that? Ooh. How's that, Silver? Oh, I can hear my key clicks. Ew. I hate that. I hate that. Good afternoon, Ripley. Oh, that sounds so different. Ooh. Can I turn it down so I don't hear it as loud in my ears? How does this sound?
Oh. I mean, keep talking.
Good afternoon, Wren Ripley.
No, it still sounds like you.
God
like
damn it. Frick.
Make it a little bit lower, a little bit higher.
A little lower or a little higher?
Yeah.
Okay, how about now? It's not much lower, but it's a little bit.
See, keep talking.
This is a little bit lower. No, that still sounds like me.
Yeah.
Beep.
How about that? It's still not super low. Unless I'm over there.
Oh my god, that is low.
That was me, not the voice changer. Hang on.
It sounds a little different right now. Oh, that's so scary. I can't even understand what you're saying. I don't even know what you're saying.
How's this? No, that's still low. Okay, let's see. No, that's still really low.
I gotta get food, I'm starving.
Hang on, I have more than one you can have.
Oh god, it dropped.
No, not a soledad.
I dropped Consolidad. That's
No.
fine. Oh, I just dropped it. I'm gonna put her in here. Okay, she's in the living room.
Okay, cool. I might just need to do this and like naturally lower my voice.
That could work. Maybe it's just like how you say words. Just put on like an accent.
My vampire accent.
Yeah, yeah. Just do a vampire accent. It should be fun.
On. We've been expecting you, Wren Ripley.
Yeah, yeah. You see, that's fine. I don't think
Okay.
she'll know it's you.
Cool. And then just have my natural hair underneath instead of the red wig. I think would be fine. That way, whenever the stuff comes off, it's like, oh my god, it's me, it's your daughter, Indy. Don't hate me.
Don't hate me. Cause you ain't me.
Yep, exactly. Let's see, when did she tell me she would be ready? Give me 20 minutes, so around another 10 or 15 minutes she'll be good to go. Yeah, right. Why can't people just communicate? She says as she and her sister plan to not communicate and fake hold somebody up and let them know some kind of new plan.
Something, yep. It'd be like that.
Yep. I would actually need to talk with Joey for this plan to work. Also, I don't want to do it behind his back. Because also, if there's some specific way the Fortunate dresses or something like that, I need to know. Because otherwise she'll spot it immediately. Because I know they've been doing, like, gun deals and stuff. So I don't know. My assumption is that they would just black out, but...
I think it's like a red, black, and gold suits.
Red,
Stuff like that.
black, and gold suits?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That kind of puts a damper in wearing exactly the... Well, actually, it shouldn't matter too much. Just a suit jacket instead of the leather.
Hmm. I mean, you have to get fancy pants and stuff, but it should be fine.
Alright. It actually... Oh! I didn't realize that window was open. Wow.
Yeah.
Good throw. It's almost like you've done that before.
Yeah, I might
Maybe.
have, you know.
Just a touch? Once or twice? Hopefully it won't come to that. And I mean, even if it does come to that, who knows if that will actually be the plan that happens. But I think it would be spicy. Because if we can put her in that same situation and make her realize what Jess did and why, I think it would be an eye-opener.
Oh my god. Did you see Fang's freaking twin suppose? Is he alright?
Oh my god.
Like, why are they in like a cave? What are they doing?
What are they doing?
He looks so scared. Oh my god.
Yep. I never realized how pale Fang is until seeing him compared to Alex in that picture. So about 10:45 my time we should be done. Sorry to pull you away from farming with Jess and stuff, but
Oh no, I'm gonna go check the. I don't know if
Yeah.
she's still over there. I think she said.
potentially I can track her and see if she's still over there. No, she's at Sandy Medical. Because she's still technically on call.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's at Sandy Med. Actually, I might go run and grab a band-aid from her right quick.
Yeah, I need one too because I'm starving.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go run get some band-aids. Did you try and tackle me?
No, I actually fell the first time. The second time.
Oh, okay. I might just hop on your bike with you if that's okay, to go grab a band-aid.
Yeah.
Lead band-aid.
Yes.
Band-aid?
Band-aid.
Please.
Band-aid. Band-aid, band-aid, band-aid. Like my new style.
That
Oh,
look not
thanks.
me.
That was for me. That was perfect. That was.
Oh my god, thank you. I feel
Slap
better.
that ice pack on my leg.
Silver, you always need ice packs, so.
That's so true. That's so
It
true.
is
That's
really
allowed.
true, actually. I
Like
set
my
a
new
timer
wig?
for the Protos, so I should be able to grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Actually,
went
I
on
don't-
call. I went on call and planted it and then came back here.
Nice. I just realized I
Nice.
don't have a freaking trowel. They're all down in the truck in Vespucci.
Come here.
Oh
Checking
my
the trunk.
God.
Can I check the trunk?
Another trowel.
Oh my god, a trowel.
Jessica, this makes like trowel number 4 that we
I
have in our
know.
possession.
I know. I know.
Oh my god.
I swear to God.
Ow.
We gotta use the old ones.
The old ones are like 20 to 30% away from being like the brokey, and we keep buying new ones.
Well then, go grab old ones then and put that one in the stock. Good night,
Oh my God, who's going to bed? Who's going to bed?
Ember.
Oh my God, wow. Government corruption. How dare you tell me that? Gonna contact the chief to terminate you.
Go ahead.
No.
There's one chief on duty and the surgeon general. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm kidding.
I guarantee that chief's only on duty because the surgeon general's around. Weird.
Yeah, it's wild, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to not talk about hospital things. I'm gonna get salty, and then I'm just gonna be madge all day.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's still... No, listen. There's drama going on as we speak.
Really?
In the shift and shift leads chat. The shift
Shifts lead.
The leadership chat.
Yeah. Like, come over here for a second, D.
Y'all.
Like, I know she's expunged, but we hire a lost member?
Yeah. The only
a
reason she was hired was because Mercy told OK it was fine.
It's fine that she's a lost member?
I know. Trust me, I know. Because me and OK both, like, raised eyebrows at each other, and OK was like, I'm gonna ask Mercy her opinion on this. Because she's a chief.
It says it in our SOPs.
I know. And Mercy said she's expunged.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, because so long as she doesn't wear a cut, she's not a lost member. That's what Mercy said. So, look, listen, I know. I didn't want to hire her. But since Mercy said it was okay, Amber went ahead and hired her. Trust me, I know the SOPs. I have to read them all the time. Because we constantly have a chief doing I'm gonna scream. Doing things in violation of them. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Being
please.
a member of a gang, violent group, or violent motorcycle club.
I know. I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna close this door.
Okay.
You guys can go out this way.
Oh my god, she's making me walk around.
Oh my god.
Actually, can I ask you a favor?
Huh?
Can you buy me a set of plates, since you're on duty?
Set of plates? Oh yeah.
Yeah, an armor vest. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's the second one I bought today.
Honestly, I know,
What?
like, the Chiefs complain a lot about, like, well, the Chiefs, they used to complain a lot about, like, oh, we spend so much money, we do this, we do that. It's 2 prescriptions or 1 plushie to cover 1 armor vest.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. 1 wheelchair covers 4 armor vests. And I'm achy because I fell off things yesterday. And then I got punched out by my own sister.
We have 114k, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Like,
if we ever get below 100k, they start going, ooh, our money, ooh.
we we don't ever spend like unless it's onboarding. We don't ever spend like
Big chunks of money. I know.
big chunks of money.
The most I ever spend in one go is if my flashlight goes dead and I need an armor vest.
Yeah.
And then I spend less than $300.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't have
Actually,
enough employees
that's a
to worry
lie.
about the budget.
The most I've ever spent was when I was buying saline bags to restock the Shift 3 armory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indy.
Yes.
Do you have like a cute office style cat you can send me as a photo?
A cute office style cat?
Yes, like a cat that looks like he's in the office.
Like the
something like
Office
that.
TV show or like a standard office?
No, not the office TV show. Just a standard. Or just like a cat. It's about like with glasses that is like, you know, smart or something. Like, what do you have in your repertoire?
I'm gonna send you 2.
Okay. Oh, I love it.
There you go.
So what are y'all doing today?
I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna stay
gotcha.
off duty for a bit though, because I think all this drama is gonna give me a stomach ulcer.
What's the drama?
Yeah.
And I'm tired of it, and I'm still mad at OK about what she did yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the drama?
I'll let you know in a sec.
What's the tea spill?
The very generalized version of the tea is one of the shift leads, not me, went to Dr. Mercy, which is the chief that's around all the time. She's not really that great of a chief. She's a good doctor. She's not that great of a leader.
Yeah.
And she's very sassy and has a really bad attitude. So every time we try to talk to her, we just get attitude in return, even though we're trying to do the job she hired us for, which is being a shift lead. So Dr. OK yesterday went to her face and said, "We have a problem with your attitude, me, Ember, and Indy." Name dropped me. And it's like, ooh, why did you do that? Which we do. But we don't tell her that because we need to be able to manipulate her so that we can actually get shit done. Because shift leads only have, it's not even really power. We only have the authority to do things when we're backed up by a chief. And now OK has made the only chief that's around when any of us are around mad at us. So I'm frustrated and I need some time away from that work environment for a couple days. So who knows? I might frick around and go fishing again. I don't know. I might go out on a boat. I might go do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I
Okay.
will figure it out.
Well, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
So she's.
Because I can go fishing on call.
Yeah.
As long as I'm.
So long as you have
You
the
know,
radio
ready.
in your ear.
Yep.
And have the illusion with you. Yeah.
Yep.
Who knows? I might go home and just like decorate for a while. We'll see what I decide to do. I haven't fully decided yet.
Okay.
All I know is I needed the Band-Aid. And now I have had a Band-Aid. Silver, would you mind just swing me back by my house? Because my twerk is there.
Her twerk is down.
My twerk is there.
I just reimbursed myself for the seeds.
Okay.
I love to see it. Well done. Well done. Good job.
Also, there's some seeds in the truck. So there's a little bit in there.
Yeah. I mean, those can stay in there for like emergencies.
Good job,
They
Jessica.
don't really go bad.
Yeah, it takes a really long time.
Yeah. But yeah, I planted 100 of each.
Nice.
So we'll have plenty.
Oh yeah.
I think we were running pretty low anyway.
Yeah, we
Or-
had used up all but I think 15 or so of the older stuff. So I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we didn't use up any of the newer stuff though, which kind of stinks, but...
Damn it, yeah, that stinks.
Well, except for the grapes. Actually, we did use up a lot of those.
Yeah.
But we use a lot of grapes.
Yes, we do.
Honestly, you could probably plant like 75 apples and 125 grapes, and it would probably even out because we use the grapes a lot more frequently. I think people are afraid to say Negroni.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I might
Not that
switch
it's not
out.
not that it's not a
Here's
good
your
drink, but
key card back.
Oh, thank you.
I need
Was it
Faye and Alex
comfortable?
to get back from Australia.
Yeah.
Nice.
I only slept there because freaking Tommy locked the room and I couldn't get in.
Oh,
Yeah.
that jerk.
Yeah, he hates me apparently.
Oh, I see.
Can't believe him.
Why don't you have a key to Indy's house where your room is?
I gave the key to Alex. She was supposed to give it to somebody before she left, but I think she forgot.
Oh.
She took it to it with Australia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, hopefully Fang's supposed to be back sometime soon, I think. Or he at least has signal because he's been posting posting
Yeah,
pictures.
I think tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's back tomorrow? Already?
I think so.
Wicked. Actually, Jess, can I bother you for like one more minute?
Okay.
Can you grab a scan of my fingies and see if they're fully healed or not already?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Because I would like to be able to ride my motorbike.
I know.
Me. Oh, Indy, she's whining about her fenders again. I swear to God, when will this woman quit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Wow, okay, I see how it is.
I'm just surprised that you weren't already riding your motorcycle.
Well, I need these to heal correctly.
Let me get the big lead vest on.
Mm-hmm.
Position this over the fingers. Oh yeah, I forgot about the splint.
It's all good, I got it.
I was awake way too late last night.
Yeah, same. I feel like I didn't sleep
All
very
right.
well either.
All right, let's see what I got on these images. Okay, looks like they're good bone wise. Bones are fully healed.
Okay, good. Still a little
Yeah,
sore, but like
I was just gonna say, can you move them, wiggle them?
I think they work perfectly. Sore, but mobile. I probably should have been doing some the PD doctor. Oh, yes.
No. I'm just putting it. Don't even. You gotta wait.
What do you mean?
You got. You
I
got.
got. What do you mean? I
You
gotta
got.
wait.
You got.
Oh, I tickled her.
That was a knee-jerk owl reaction. I hadn't even done anything yet.
I thought you squeezed my hand.
No, I didn't squeeze your hand. That's phantom pain, ma'am.
What do you mean?
Okay. What I want you to do is squeeze my hand as hard as you can. Make sure you have strength in those two fingers.
I'm doing my best to squeeze.
Okay. That's good. That's good. No, not too strong, but it'll get better.
If I have to go on duty one more time as Band-Aid / light duty doctor, I'm gonna scream and I'm just gonna go into a surgery myself. I'm going to. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm not gonna put you in any band-aids.
I'm gonna
You
lose
can
it.
move them. You can grab stuff. You can squeeze.
Jessica, if I can't suture, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna scream.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get up and come here a second.
What? What? All I heard was "ee." Oh, do you want me to use a suture kit? Oh, yeah.
All right. See if you can suture.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. Now you can see better.
Slightly. Okay.
All right. Looks like the first couple were uneven because you had to get used to it again. But as you went along, they got better and better.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm not gonna scream then. This is fine.
All right. Cool.
Okay,
I like
good.
it when you scream.
The temptation to scream just was so it was so much. It's just
If you scream, I'm gonna scream.
too late, I did it already. Sorry, I realized I left a mess. Hang on.
I'm already on it, ma'am.
What? Rude. Okay. Thank you, though.
Of course.
I'm just letting you know now, Jessica. If I ever lose my ability to do surgery, I'm just gonna become a murderer.
Okay.
Yep, I'll just make that jump right away. Just wing, already on it. I need to see what Silver wanted, because she came in here and then she went, and then she ran back out, so hang on.
Where's Silver?
I don't know.
What do you got there?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Freedom. I don't
What the
know.
hell
Where
does
is Silver?
Chloe want?
Is she calling you?
Hello, Chloe. Good. How are you? Okay. What's up?
I missed.
Nice. I got her.
Yeah. I will be here.
Gotcha.
No, no. Jeez.
Air jail,
Bye.
air jail.
I can't believe it.
Yep. Get yoinked.
Why you tackle me?
She's Silver.
Because I want.
She tackles people. Oh my god, wow.
What the?
Wow.
What the?
That's it, I'm writing you up. Real and true.
What?
Yeah,
Jessica,
write her up.
listen. Look at me. I could probably see
Write
you
her-
kill a man on duty, and I probably wouldn't write you up, okay? Like, you're fine.
Please don't write me up,
I'm
boss
not-
lady.
Ooh. Never. Ooh. Ew, I hate. I hate that actually. I've brought you a Silver.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Silver.
She's
Hi,
Silver.
Silver.
That's my name.
Mhm.
It is.
For some reason, I thought I was gonna say that's not my name. I'm like, what?
Well,
Oh, I was about to say something else. I don't know why.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I don't. I don't know.
surely she wouldn't be con soledad or something like that, you know?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
No, definitely not.
Never ever.
Mm-hmm.
Never ever.
No, I
Not
really
ever.
hope she doesn't think she's a cat either. That
Huh?
would be very horrible.
What?
Where did that come from?
I would never.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I never think of my cat. I'm more like a Chihuahua hybrid.
Oh, true. You are... Actually, that's accurate.
No, I was gonna say she really is like a cat because she likes to fall off high places.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
That does make me kind of
yeah,
cat-like.
a little
Okay,
bit.
so she's a hybrid between a Chihuahua and a cat because
A
she's
cat wawa.
so fucking hyperactive, like a Chihuahua, and she likes to fall off everything like a cat.
Yeah, but don't chihuahuas do that little shaking thing?
Not all
Yeah.
of them.
Depends on.
Are you an
type of
applehead
Chihuahua.
chihuahua or the other type of chihuahua that looks more like a pug?
Applehead.
Okay, good.
No,
Correct
I want to be
answer.
Applehead. Yeah, they're the best.
Correct answer is an applehead chihuahua.
I love the Applehead Chihuahuas. They're so cute.
They're so cute, yeah.
They're so ugly. Like some of them are so ugly that they're cute. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a corgi or labradoodle type person.
Ah.
I like
Oh.
spaniels. Well,
Yeah.
everybody don't talk at once. I'm just thinking, damn, is my liking spaniels that bad?
No,
I like
I was just
spaniels.
thinking. Those
We
are the
can't-
ones with like long hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can't think, Indy?
Yeah,
What?
we can't just
You
think
thought
what
for
you
too long.
said.
Think fast. You thought it took too long. Think faster.
Think fast.
Yeah, think faster. If you don't have 1,000 thoughts
Okay.
going through your head at any given moment, are you even alive?
Doom scrolling.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, she's doom scrolling.
Oh my god, she's doom scrolling.
Silver, I want to go back to my house. Can we go back to my
Okay.
house?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're the one
Jess.
carrying her.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know that, but also, like, she ran off to, like, somewhere over there. Anyway,
True.
good luck with your doom scrolling. I hope your shift goes well.
Okay.
If I get some free time, I'll let you know. I might just
Okay.
decorate. I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
We made it.
We did. And Wren's still not here. But she's always... Listen, she's always like 20 minutes late if I ever try to do something with her.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
That I was texting Aaron, the lawyer guy.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I texted him. I was like, "What are you doing?" Just because I was bored, and then I realized that I shouldn't be texting them first.
Oh.
Because you're getting a boyfriend. And then I feel like texting them first, you know, it's like, oh, I'm more interested than I am, you know?
Yeah,
I was
it
just
could be
bored, to be honest.
construed differently.
Yes. Yes. So, it's because I keep forgetting. I just act like the same way, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I can't. Technically, if, like, this he spills and it looks bad, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
This is what people in relationship, like, do, because I don't know. I've never been one. So weird. So weird.
Yep. Yeesh. I swear, we could be kidnapped and this woman would be like, give me 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. The urgency is kind of wild.
Yep. It do be wild out here. Because I called her, like, right when I first woke up. So, an hour and 15 minutes ago?
No, I woke up early because I went to the prom thing.
Oh, how did that go?
I just wanted to go see what was up, so I just walked in there because I worked there, and I just said, and also Fredo was security, and I was like, hey, and he's like, oh, just walk on in. I was like, alright. So I just walked. I saw Joey there. He was with Eddie.
He was with Eddie.
Yeah, Freddie was there, but I think he was outside.
Oh, okay.
But Joey was there, and then I just walked in, and I was like, whatever. There's a lot of people actually.
Nice.
I told Tommy I was going, and he's like, who are you going with? Was the first question. Not even like. It was funny. But yeah. It was kind of nice. I like the new DJ that's been playing. They're kind of good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw a Twinsta post from the person who was the DJ. They seemed cool.
Yeah, it's more like EDM beats, kind of.
This woman, I swear.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
If you need to go or anything, don't let me keep you. I'm just waiting for Wren.
No, I'm vibing anyway.
Yeah, alright.
I might be taking a nap here in a little bit.
Yeah, you're all good. If you want to nap in your room, feel free.
Yeah. I'll probably just nap here.
Okay.
And then I'll wake up. Maybe later, I don't know.
Yeah, you're all good. So at this point, I'm just waiting for her to confirm she's alive.
Chabru.
Mm-hmm. Who knows, she might have had a bad headache or something. In which case, I'll probably just help Jess with the produce.
How do I start drama, Indy? Telling me.
You start a small rumor that's pretty close to the truth, but isn't actually the truth.
Okay. What's something that's pretty close to the truth?
I mean... I don't know. Oh, she just texted me.
What'd she say?
She said... Because I texted and I asked, are you good? And she said, yep, LOL, bear with me. So she might
What
be
does that mean?
having some headaches, I think.
Oh.
That would be my guess. Because when I tracked her a second ago, I didn't get a signal. So she might not have had her phone on her there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Actually, if we're gonna do the... If we end up having to do the other plan, that is one thing I'll need. As a burner. It can be a shitty burner too, it just needs to be... one I can send text messages and do calls with. But we'll see how today goes. Hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully it won't come to that. And if it does, I will talk with Joey.
I don't know. What if Joey's like, that doesn't sound like a good idea?
Let's
now,
see.
When you go talk to him, we'll go together. We'll go with you.
Okay, that would probably be good.
Yeah, we'll go together.
Because he could say absolutely not. But then also, if we consult him and he says yes, that also might seem like Wren's being tested for her loyalty. If Joey knows about it, instead of just some stupid scheme her daughter's cooked up. You know what I mean?
Well, no, it's fine. He could just act like he doesn't need to know about it.
Yeah, true. He never knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, the alternative I thought of that would be, like, too scary and probably not good to do is either me or you, quote-unquote, passed out, and the other one is in disguise just holding them. And it's just like, hey there. It's time to make a decision. And it's like, no, that's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too much, as a matter of fact. And it wouldn't put her in the position that Jess was in, I don't think. Because the idea is somebody Jess knew and was close to was going to have to get hurt. And after they've been hurt, is she willing to keep up appearances or not? And she was, and she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think using Fang is probably as the name to drop. Not to actually do anything with, but the name to drop is that's why I think that would be
more plausible.
More plausible. Yeah, and he also did just nearly get us into war with the Vagos. So it's even more plausible because of his recent actions.
True.
Mm-hmm.
War with the Vagos would have been kind of funny.
I don't know. Are we ready for war? At all?
No. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, if we get shot up, we can shoot back. But like, can we really shoot back? I don't think so.
We don't have. I mean, we have quote unquote, the Sunset Lalas. And they're all, dirty. We have Fang.
We have Ray, and then I'm
Ray.
trying to get more goons with Zoe, Lily, and Tony.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get them because I feel like they would shoot for me.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta ask them the question: hey, if we get shot at, are you gonna run away or are you gonna start shooting back?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I'll know.
Yeah. Whether they're ready to take a bullet or not.
Yeah, because I asked Audrey that and she was like, no. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, you're in the car with us, but okay.
Yep.
They were like, that's when I knew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a good judge of character. Especially when it comes to that kind of thing.
So everybody says that, but then they still bash on Tommy, and I'm like,
look,
like, I know he's like an asshole, but I don't know. Like, I'm pretty good at judging character, and I know he's an asshole, but he's not really an asshole.
Right.
Also,
I think
talk to him.
I'm gonna
or
be
else
completely.
He wouldn't be my boyfriend. I forget again. You see?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason I don't like him is because whenever the Jumpmans got me and Santi, the cop that took the investigation over from him let it slip to me that he, didn't do the paperwork and didn't really care. To do it. To actually investigate what happened. That's the reason I don't like him. And I will probably never be his biggest fan.
Yeah, because I asked him that. I was like, were you at the scene, Indy and Silver? He's like, yeah, I made, him and some other person, probably, Lucky or some shit, made it there first.
Yep. So he was primary on scene, which means he's supposed to be, as far as I know, the one that's kind of handling everything about that scene, right?
And he said, I called the EMS. And we were just waiting there with EMS just in case they got jumped, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And,
I was like,
Dallas is the one that got mine and Santi's statements and our medical reports, and she actually tried to push stuff for us. It fell through because there was no blood from the Jumpmans on scene. None that was found, anyway.
No blood, huh?
No, they found mine, and they found Santi's. That was it.
Interesting.
So,
didn't you say you fought back, or am I tripping?
I tried to. I thought I hit one of them, but I don't know. I think they might have just clonked me before I could reach.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. It's all still just a little bit blurry. But I looked up their profiles after. I know the two that got me.
Yeah.
And I know one of the ones that got Santi. The other one I didn't really recognize.
There's so many of them. Why is there so
Yeah, they multiply like rabbits.
Oh my god.
I hate the Jumpmans. I am nearly to the point of shoot-on-sighting them. Because they've threatened myself, they've threatened Santi again, they threatened multiple of my doctors. So, if I'm ever at that hospital and they pull up, to me, it's shoot-on-sight. Because they've made criminal threats towards my people.
When there's like an Octavia Jumpman, there's a Jennifer
A what?
Jumpman. I know. Like,
I thought all their
there's
names started with M.
No, they're starting with. Okay, so there's James, Mary, Manny, Marshall, Janet, Michael, Malia, Matilda,
Oh my
Ann,
fucking
Ricky,
god.
Cecil, David, Steven, John Wilkins, McKenna, Jimmy John James, Clark, Jennifer, and Octavia.
There's 19 of them.
Oh, and Huey Jumpman. Spelled with
with an E.
not an A, for some reason. What?
Maybe he's from the Norwegian branch of Jumpman or something.
What?
The Jumpman!
Sorry. That just caught me off guard.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nappy nap.
Alright.
Text me if anything, and I'll... The phone will vibrate, you know? Probably wake me up.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, just text me, and then if I need... I'll probably be around later.
Alright. Get a good... I hope you have a good nap. Oh, let me let you in. Hang on. Why did she take her key with you to Australia? I swear. I need to put this in the frickin'... Where I end up having to tote it around. I'll need another lure. I might as well just go buy that. Because Wren's gonna be another little bit. such a break. Limited MD. Okay. We have full access to the MDW as doctors. Off duty. I could look up Paco Vega right now. Actually, I wonder if I can on my phone. That's a good question. Actually, there's Wren. Oh, hi. Good morning.
Didn't know this was a new smoking place.
Hmm. It's better than opening the window, like in the house.
We did that once. It was a good time.
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, you said you had frustrating news or something like that last night.
Hospital drama.
Oh no, what happened?
More and more of it each day, it seems like.
Go on.
So, I will preface this by saying I love Dr. OK. She is one of my best friends in this city.
Oh no, not Dr. OK.
I literally call her my work wife.
Mm-hmm.
We hold hands and do everything together.
Okay, that sounded a little... Okay, never mind. No, nothing.
No, please.
That sounded very gay for you, but I'm not complaining.
I'm bisexual, Ma. Once
That's
again,
fair.
I tell you this. For the second time.
Shh. I woke up not long ago.
I know. And I appreciate you waking up to yap with me, as always.
Of course, her yap sessions are legendary.
Mm-hmm. I will also preface what I am about to tell you by saying that Dr. OK has a cold.
I'm gonna whisper. Has a cold.
Has a cold.
So what, she's not gonna be around much, or?
Meaning that she feels bad, and her temper is shorter than usual.
Oh, this was last night?
Mm-hmm.
Is she around? No, she's not. Okay.
No, she's not. She's resting today. Thankfully. Actually, no, that's a lie. I had to get some band-aids from Jessica earlier, and she told me Dr. OK clocked off duty just about as soon as she clocked on. So she was just around, but she was around early.
Mm-hmm.
So, yesterday evening, I get a text message that says, well, number one, she's asking me to come into work, and I said, no, I'm taking today off. It's the weekend. And I've not taken a day off all week this week, even though I was injured, and I probably should have taken more days off, but nonetheless, that didn't happen. So I'm taking a day off. And she's like, cool. There's a couple things we need to talk about the next time you're on duty. Okay, cool. That's fine. I expect that whenever I take a day off. Like, I'm gonna have to take 30 minutes to catch up with whatever bullshit happened while I was off duty. Anyway. Next thing I get is a solid wall of text that's just, I hate Mercy in all caps, about like 15 or 16 times.
From OK.
From OK.
Okay.
So, Mercy gave Dr. OK attitude yesterday.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And when she did that, Dr. OK was already sick, not feeling well. She just said, okay, I'm going 42, and she did. So she just went off duty after Mercy kind of sassed her.
Fact-based?
Yeah. Yeah. So. And then... Oh, I remember what it was. Olivia and Ember were in a meeting. Because we've been having some problems with some doctors. And we're gonna need to, like, write up reports and stuff. And, like, get it handled. Nothing major. It's just, like, minor corrections. But it's several minor corrections that have happened over the course of, like, the past week. And it's like they're not taking the notes we're offering them at the moment. So we're gonna need to pull them aside to be like, this is a serious issue. Listen to us. Or else there's going to be, like, chiefs involved.
Please tell me
Right.
it's not Hana.
Okay, I won't tell you it's not Hana.
You know what I mean. Is it Hana?
You said not to tell you.
Is it Hana?
By me not telling you, you should be getting the answer you're wanting.
It's Hana, great. What about Luna? I'd expect this from Luna, not from Hana.
We're waiting for Luna to come in so we can fire her.
Why?
She has now been inactive too long, so it doesn't matter. She would be fired from the residency program and told she can reapply in a month.
How long has she been inactive?
She's been inactive for about a month. When you're in the residency program, if you're inactive for a month, not reaching out to people, anything like that, you get terminated and are welcome to reapply in a month. So basically, whatever's keeping you from doing the residency program, take a month to decide if you actually want to do it. If you want to try again, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, you know, without prejudice. You know, we're not mad at you or anything. You just didn't meet the criteria that we're looking for our residents right now. Which is to come around at least once a month.
Yeah, that's on her then.
So,
anyways.
yeah. So she's going to be terminated. She'll be a non-issue soon enough.
Right. So you guys were having a meeting about doctors, aka them.
Ember, who recently got promoted to shift lead, and were having a meeting. They were both marked 10-7, which is what we're supposed to do when we have a meeting. And you change your call sign to, like, in a meeting, hashtag meeting, whatever. You put meeting in there. You're busy, you can't take patients because you're in a meeting. So it was, Ember and Mercy on duty. A call comes in, a 47's incoming, and an ambo. They're not critical or anything, but they need to obviously be seen by us. Mercy answers the EMS on the radio, so she's like, yeah, what's coming in, blah, blah, blah. Okay, take him in the ER when you get here. So, the ambo pulls in. EMS moves the patient into the ER. And then, about a minute after that happens, EMS comes over radio and is like, is there a doctor that can see this patient? So Mercy was sitting outside, yapping, while Ember and OK are in a meeting. Blatantly marked meeting, if you just look at dispatch. So, Mercy comes over radio after the EMS says that and says, Ember or Olivia, are either of you gonna get that? And then Olivia goes over radio and says, we're in a meeting in 10-7. We can't grab the patient at this time. So then Mercy snaps over radio. Well, you should have called that out over radio.
That's horseshit. She never calls out anything.
I know. I know that. You know that, and you're not even a doctor. Because I complain about it to you all the time.
No, I come in to the hospital and I see it.
Okay, fair enough.
On top of you telling me.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna go inside or? Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Just seconds ago.
Yep. Right. Burnt that one down to the filter.
Alright. So,
that is when OK gets upset. Because she tells Mercy, plainly enough, you know, we're marked that way on dispatch. both of our call signs say in a meeting, meeting, whatever. It's clearly marked if you take 2 seconds to pull up your dispatch. And I will also sidebar to say this. Ember is not a slacker. OK is not a slacker. I am not a slacker.
I know.
If we're there and we're 10-8, we will take patients. We're in the ER all the time. In any case. Said all that to say this. God, I'm becoming too much of a yapper. I need to, like, sum up my stories a lot faster than I do.
You're fine. I love you and I love this. So.
Okay. Long story short, that's when OK gets frustrated and goes 42 because Mercy's bitching her out for doing things the proper way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So then, OK's off duty. Ember's still on duty. After Mercy finishes with the patient, and OK's calmed down a little bit, she says, Mercy, can I talk to you?
Ember to OK?
OK to Mercy. Sorry, I
Okay.
might have switched my names up.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, yeah. OK goes up to Mercy and is like, hey, can we talk? So they go into the psych office, you know, it's soundproofed, it's where we have a lot of our meetings. And Mercy, from what OK told me, keep in mind I am hearing this all from a very angry Dr. OK.
Okay.
Is she pulls Mercy aside and she tells her the chief that's around that we work with on a near daily basis. You know, Indy and Ember and I all have a problem with your attitude. Name drops me, name drops Ember,
no.
and herself, saying we all don't like Mercy's attitude. Which is true, but I would never tell her that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mercy, of course, gets defensive.
oh no, the excuses. Oh god.
Yes, the excuses. She told OK that people come to her with complaints about Olivia's residency program. And she's like, oh, just go talk to Olivia about them. When Olivia's a shift lead, and if there's complaints about Olivia, guess who you go to? A chief. If people have complaints about me, they go to a chief. If you have complaints about Ember, you go to a chief. Because we are shift leads, you go to the step above us. If you have issues. Yeah. That's how it is. So, Mercy points that out. Olivia has never received anybody having any complaints, except for residents who fail out of the program, because obviously they're upset. That's the only person who has ever complained to her about the residency program, is residents that have failed out. And 99% of the time, it's inactivity, or they do something stupid that nearly kills a patient. So yes, we're gonna flunk you out of the residency program, you idiot. You gave someone with a brain bleed an NSAID when we were telling you not to for the past 2 months. Maybe that's a dramatic example, but in any case. Nonetheless. So now the shift leads have lost a chief in their corner. Which is not good.
Just gonna stop supporting you guys?
As in, she told Dr. OK, as close to verbatim as I can remember Dr. OK telling me, you and those other shift leads go into that office and just talk shit about the chiefs. You take care of things that chiefs should be handling. When I got hired She told me that a shift lead is supposed to be an extension of the chiefs, and we're supposed to handle the things chiefs shouldn't have to handle. The minor corrections, the petty bullshit, interpersonal problems between doctors, the minor shit. And if we have anything above that, you elevate it to a chief. Like us terminating Lunaria, we elevated that to a chief before she, you know, timed herself out. And we were going to terminate her based on her inability to work with other people. Because if you can't work as a team in the hospital, you're useless in any kind of MCI situation. And we get those a lot. Because if you're just going to lone wolf it and never take any correction, we don't want you on our team. Which is the reason Jessie got fired. Because she always wanted to lone wolf it. And be the big old hero doctor in all these different situations and could never take corrections.
Skip this part, please, before I want to kill someone.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
It's fine. In any case, I'm not looking forward to going into work the next time I clock on duty.
Because why Mercy's just not gonna do even more fuck all? Again, if I was okay, I would have said, okay, what difference would this make?
I can tell you exactly what difference it's gonna make.
Go on.
Because the three of us kind of bunked our heads together. Me, OK, and Ember. Basically, from now on, all we're gonna do is be report writers, and we're just gonna tag Mercy on every report, and she can handle it. Because we're doing our job. We're elevating everything to a chief. If someone stubs their toe, we're gonna elevate it to specifically Mercy.
A quick question. Do you think it would be okay to know that I talked to you about this shit, or you talked to me about this shit? She wouldn't mind, right?
I would say let's have it resolve a little bit more. Because there's already drama in the hospital going on today anyway.
I just want to text her, you're so based, out of nowhere, and if she questions it...
Yeah, just don't provide any other details.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that's the plan, is we're just gonna be little report writers, and Mercy can handle every fucking thing herself from now on.
Yes!
Because if she doesn't want us to do our job, we're basically just gonna be very well-paid snitches. And she can handle everything. And she can see everything we're keeping her from having to handle. Because we take care of it. So her workload's going to increase about tenfold. And I'm kind of looking forward to seeing that. But in any case, she also kind of got chewed up by Q earlier in the group chat, so...
What for?
She gave the okay to hire in a, hatched member of the Lost.
Who? Meredith?
Tsukasa? She had an expungement, but she's still part of the Lost MC.
I mean, in all fairness, I don't see an issue with that, but if it's a no gang affiliation rule, then yeah, understandable.
It's a no gang affiliation rule, period.
So Mercy said okay to that?
Yeah.
She's asking to get in trouble.
She is. And then
so
she also said she was talking with Paco Vega about potentially becoming a counselor for the hospital. Do you know what charges Paco Vega has on his record?
A lot.
Murder. Drug charges.
Wait, so what's with Paco Vega? Sorry.
Mercy was like, I'm thinking about hiring Paco Vega as a counselor.
Yeah, okay, she must be trolling or something.
No, because she put it in the chat that is only shift leads, chiefs, and Dr. Q. And Dr. Q told her, no. He has these charges on his record. Don't hire him. So if she hires him after that, I don't know what she's thinking. I don't know if she's crashing out or what. But, I mean, if a chief spot opens up, people already call me Mercy anyway because my hair is purple.
Go get it. But wait, so what did Q say exactly? Just literally treat her out as in... What the fuck are you doing? For my entertainment's sake.
Let me see. I don't want people that are gang affiliated working at the hospital because the last thing I need is people coming to the hospital to cause gang problems there. We get enough shit as it is with people coming in and treating medical staff like shit and holding them up. I reached out to PD. She's currently in the Lost MC gang group chat, and the PD will not be removing her gang tags from what I've been told. So, yeah, that tells you all you need to know. I'm going to need you to do your due diligence before even contemplating hiring someone like this again and avoid this sort of thing in the future. Is word for word what she said.
God, she's so hot. Sorry. Anyways. Based.
Mm-hmm. And then she continued on and she said, yeah, she has to show a pattern of actually being reformed before I would ever even think about hiring her. I've been told she has had 2 expungements now by my, like her connects in the PD, and is still actively in their gang chat and actively doing things with them. So yeah, no.
I mean, actively, I doubt it, because someone could say I've been actively in the Fortunate and I barely do shit with the actual Fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Mercy's a genuine thin ice, isn't she?
I hope so.
Alrighty. Now, oh, you want to go inside or?
I was gonna offer to go fishing if you felt like it. Or is it gonna be a little bit too late for you?
It's not necessarily too late. I got like a half hour in me, but I feel like we'd be cutting it close. Okay, I'm being
That's
really.
fair.
I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like fishing tonight. Just tonight. I
Okay.
felt like fishing the last few days. I don't think we took the opportunity.
Yeah, that's fair. We can go inside. It's about to be dark anyway.
Yeah. Are you not cold?
A little bit, but I mean, the top's insulated and I have on really long socks, so.
Fair enough. I love what you did with the place, by the way. I forgot to tell you last time I saw it.
It's not quite done yet, but we'll see.
Yeah, so... Time for the sappy Queen Drama shit. Well,
For the what?
what happened with Jess?
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah. She called you, wanted to talk to you, vent about shit by the lake. That's as far as I got.
Well, when she kind of pulled up to the house, because I had texted her to see if she wanted to go geocaching. And she said she felt more like fishing. So we went fishing. She was, like, it's very rare that you hear Jess in anything other than, like, a normal Jessica voice, you know? And, like, I could just tell she was freaking sad, depressed, however you want to say it. And we went fishing. She told me, like, a little bit about what happened, but she kept a lot to herself.
Just walk me through it, really. I'll happily answer some questions for you, because this is what annoys me. Is how she's gonna word it. Because I know how she's gonna word it, because she worded it to me and to Joey. But anyways, proceed.
From what she told me, and again, I didn't get a lot of details. She tried to call Joey to meet with him, and he was busy, so she texted you. And then I know you texted me, like, proof for later or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't trusted her since that night at the Kidala.
What do you think? She's gonna shoot you?
Oh, much worse.
Much worse? What do you mean, much worse?
Sell me out?
For what?
I don't know. Probably tell me to stay in my lane. I realized what her attitude was at the Kilala. Wasn't gonna be neat if I went any further. That's why I stopped. Didn't seem to prove any problems later, so I, you know, kept it to myself and stayed cool till further notice.
Oh.
I have many reasons to be paranoid. Daughter?
I'm just listening.
That's literally it.
Okay.
Anyways. Yeah, go on, sorry.
You're good. She basically told me, like, after she had texted you, Joey texted her back, and they met over at where she and Flipper used to. She told me she left the Fortunate. And she turned in, like, her burner and her keys and that kind of thing. She told me she fully expected to not walk away from that spot. She thought she was going to be blooded out. And apparently was not brought in enough to know that the Fortunate don't blood people out.
Oh my god. Nope. Shut up. Keep going. I'll leave my thoughts for later.
Basically, she said she and Joey kind of talked it out about why she was wanting to leave. She felt underutilized. She didn't have access to things. That kind of thing. So she turned her stuff in and said she was done with it. For the time being. And then she said you came along while they were talking. She didn't really say much about what you did. She said she was really sad to hear what you said, but she didn't tell me what it was. Because she said that well, she knows you and I talk a lot because obviously we're mother and daughter, and I guess she thought you would eventually just tell me yourself. And she didn't want to misquote anything. I'm lying.
Is that all?
With you. Yeah. And then she said basically she felt like the conversation wasn't really going to go anywhere, so she left. And apparently that's when I texted her and asked if she wanted to go geocaching.
The conversation was gonna go somewhere. She stayed 1 second longer, but I let her. Is that all?
That's all that I know. And
okay.
Since she said you were there and she didn't really tell me what went on, that's why I kind of wanted to touch base with you and make sure you were fine.
Of course I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know.
Alright.
I mean, from my point of view, Jessica is, or was, one of your older friends in the city.
I used to consider her my best friend till we shot Jesse and then I saw her card.
Jesus, the card! Remind me what the card said again?
Love you, bestie. I'll be here waiting for you when you get better. Her excuse was, because we discussed it on that cliff with Joey. Oh, it was to keep up appearances. Joey? Sure. Her? Who the fuck's gonna look into Jesse Pierce? Tell me. Who the fuck's gonna keep up with who other friendships are and who the fuck is gonna come fucking think Jess has anything to do with it. Who? Who, I tell you? No one. No fucking one. Jessie's got nothing left. She did that herself. Anybody that follows her path or gets close to her will follow that path too. I nearly ended up that way. Good thing I knew when to cut it. Call it quits. Secondly, bloodouts. We don't do bloodouts. Why? This is why. I got this for what? A failure. Fucking nothing. 2 cents of my time spent. 2 cents? No, hold on. Too much of my time spent on 2 cents of progress. Never again. Me and a lot of people in the Fortune agreed that that was stupid, never to be done again. It was a pure waste of time of everyone's study. Can't believe my post-wedding was spent on a pier with a drunk Geo. I don't know why he started drinking midway through mine, blooding in. And a card burning in my fucking hand. I can't remember if you went through that, but I never want to go through that. Did you go through that? I can't remember.
No.
Well, I'm very fucking glad. I would not want your hands to be fucked like that. Nonetheless. Secondly, what was it? She said she didn't feel like she was in or whatever, right? Like she was included, correct? Is that what she said?
Pretty close to, yeah.
On the spot, I asked Joey, is she even in the group chat? Joey said yes. Jess then yelled at me, yes, I am. Okay. Hey, Indy. If you need something from your group chat with the doctors and all the people from Sama, and you're in a group chat with them, what do you do? And you're away from the hospital, of course. You know, you're doing your own thing. What do you do?
See Wren's point.
You'd call or text, wouldn't you? Whatever you're, needing information. Hey, I don't know. Are we still accepting these patients or I don't know medical. I'm sorry.
You're good. I get the point you're making.
Yes, you have the access, you have the tools, you know the location. For the love of God, keep up with the messages. If people are meeting up somewhere, you go to that meet. She hasn't showed up to a single fucking meet. You know, life happens, whatever. You're in traffic, you're on mainland, yada, 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 yada. You have a group chat text, say, hey, I need the codes for the safes. Hey, what's going on? Hey, why are we shooting sirens in the Valkyries? No! I don't even know she was in a fucking group chat. I should tell you everything. In fact, I bet you if I ask everybody but Joey and Fang, they'll tell me, wait, she's in the Fortunate? Our communication isn't great, but for the love of God, most people know what's going on. Her? No. And what was it she said? Run me through quickly what she said. Sorry. Just a quick recap.
Of what part? Because I was yapping for a long time.
Oh, just all of it.
Talked with Joey, turned in her burner, turned in her keys. Felt underutilized.
Oh, right.
Because she can see cop blips and that kind of thing.
Joey apparently only used her for that, but here's the thing. The word used feels already wrong, and in my opinion, she never belonged in it. And that's what I told Joey, and that's what I was going to tell her. She's not ready. She does not belong in the Fortunate right now. She needs to prove herself. And I'm not talking, oh, I don't know, go shoot somebody, go rob an ATM. Fuck no. I'm clean, and well, okay, I did do those things, but I don't do those all the time. I do other shit. I provide in other ways. So, doesn't feel utilized? I say that. Once again, communication. Fucking, you don't have to do much. You're a doctor. We don't expect you. I'm not fucking. Okay, you're not officially unfortunate, but let's be real. You kind of half are. It's confusing. Anyways, I'm not asking you to do shit as a doctor 90% of the time. 99% of the time. Come on, I gotta give myself some slack. I don't really ask you much, do I? Do I?
The only thing you've really done with me is ask for info.
Yeah, that's true. That's about it. And it actually involved us. I didn't like, hey, what's going on with this? Actually, I did that literally
Yeah,
after the
you
sirens.
literally, yeah, you did.
Okay, either way, that's minimal. Minimal. I try and get you involved as less. Even if you're my daughter, I would not want to jeopardize your job, because it's a pretty big job in my opinion. It's as big as a cop, I guess. Even a fuck cops. Yeah. So, well, she doesn't feel useful. Either she can make herself useful, or she can understand that she's a clean person. She's not gonna be always asked, "Hey, can you? I don't know, go rob a fucking bank." Because I sure as hell I'm not gonna ask her that. Nobody's gonna ask her that. The blips is honestly as far as we're gonna get for now. It'll be a few months till we get things rolling even more. But until then, this is what it is. Right. She doesn't feel useful or whatever, right? And then what else was it she said?
Not having access to, I think she said like safes and things?
Yeah, the safes. Once again, communication, didn't ask, didn't look into it. And I'm gonna be real, the only use she would have gotten out of that is planting, which was supposed to be her main job. I don't think she planted. Like, more than once.
Oh, she was supposed to plant weed for people?
That's what she did in Yonikarpa. That's all she ever did. That's all I've ever known she was able to do. Call me harsh, but it's true. So, now I get to what I actually said there. I walked up to Joey and Jess, I saw them talking on that cliff where it was the Ellie spot, or whatever, one of the Ellie spots. I walked in and said, "What's going on?" And she's like, "I'm leaving Unfortunate." I'm like, and then she's giving me all these excuses, and I'm like, okay. And then word for word said, "What do you do?" And she said, "Excuse me?" I was like, "You heard me. What do you do?" Because, like I said, from my perspective, I don't know she was in the fucking group chat. I don't know what she did other than planting, and I haven't seen or heard from her or talk about it. But she has run into me before in private with either just me or her, or me and you and her. She could have asked me, "Hey, what are we doing tonight with the Fortunate, or what's going on? Any update?" No, nothing. Just whatever. Another. In anybody else's eyes, that's just another Civ. That's people like to label people. I've been called a Civ last week. Actually, it was kind of pretty interesting. But yeah,
I see
point
both of
is,
their perspectives.
what is it that she does? That's what I asked her.
Ooh.
She, instead of, defending herself, bringing constructive criticism or whatever, she just said, "Wow, okay, I see how it is." Got offended and left. Or got offended after another sentence. I can't remember what she said. Joey was like trying to play the nice person. Basically, I was a bad cop. He was good cop, and he was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, let's not." And then I realized he also didn't know about tequila the night, which I explained to him later, and he somewhat understood. Nonetheless, that's what I said. All I said is, "What do you do? Please tell me." My objective there was to make her see that I didn't see you using her being there at all. Like I said, I don't think she's ready. I don't think she belongs there. But that's not me saying I don't think she belongs there, period, forever, set in stone. She does nothing. No, that's me saying, prove yourself, go do something. Or come back when you're more capable. I don't know, just...
Oh, the ship has sailed.
I don't hate her. I don't dislike her. I have trust issues, if anything, about most negatively towards her. But at the end of the day, I would love for her to be part of us. It's just she hasn't proven any reason to be in it. Never really has. That's why I always question Joey, why'd you bring her in? I trust her. She doesn't like Jesse. That's great. I hope that's true, I told him. And I kept it at that, and he told me she was supposed to plant seeds and shit. That's as far as I knew. So I always questioned it, but I was like, whatever, I trust Joey's gut. And then I realized I haven't seen her do shit, like I said. So I want her to take this with a grain of salt. Think about it. I start thinking about what she can start doing from now on. Yeah. What if she takes it that way? I don't know. If she went to you and Bentabat, okay, well, you called her, to be fair. I'll give her some time. You'll let me know if she ever brings this back up, or me, or whatever. But if, like, say in 2 to 3 months nothing changes, I will let her know, hey, I don't hate you. I expect you to do more. That's all. If you want to be part of us. I don't expect her to lose her job over us. I don't expect her to, I don't know, start selling weed, slinging weed on the side. God, no. Nonetheless. I also realized that might have pissed her off, and then she probably is like, you know what? What do you do, Ren, for pain if I'm passed out? Thought to myself. And
No,
I
she
just
didn't bring that up at all.
That's why I told you at the casino, but I don't even know what you said back to that, because people were yelling at me because it was my turn at blackjack. Point is, if she wants to fire me, don't hesitate. I don't want her to. I'm just a farmer. That's all I see myself as a helper, assistant. I can't be asked for the food truck. I really can't. I struggle to run tequila, and the reason I work at Deathly Lights, which she keeps bringing up every now and then, like, oh yeah, you love working at Deathly Lights, just not on my truck. Like, motherfucker, that's 2 feet from my shop. If Pain Family Festa was 2 feet from my shop, I would use it. Which, fun fact, my first fucking week at Turbomax, I brought that paint truck all the way there, which was a pain in the ass to do. Both of them, actually. And I fed the entire city for 8 hours straight because I was the only mechanic shop and food truck open this one day. Sorry. Point is, I expected to be angry at me and do something as stupid like Jesse styled and fire me. And I say, go on. Wouldn't make much of a difference. When you guys say you need, you know, produce like right now today, and if she wasn't if she was free, I mean, shit. If she wasn't free, and I was actually I ran a little earlier, I would have said, hey, I'm on it. But you know, she took it over. If I'm being real, I would have started ordering because I'm realizing how convenient it is to order produce. You go to Blackwood Farms, McPherson, or Simple Living, and you need anything at all, they won't get this shit done in 2 hours, 2:30 maybe, for good prices. $5 per produce? You kidding? Solid.
Yeah, that's the same as planting it yourself.
Yeah, I know, but you know, saves you time. I also run this my truck useless, admittedly, but I'm suddenly think I'll just have that as a transport usage, kind of like your truck, I guess. Just older and shittier brakes. No, sorry, I'm getting lost. Pain Family Pasta. I loved what it became. What it is. Sorry. I loved it at the beginning. I still do. I just don't see myself always working at it. Forget we're always working at it. Period. Like you and Santi do. Respectfully. Yeah. So I know she's gonna bring up the whole, hey, you haven't worked. I can't have this. I'm firing you. Cause I'm gonna be real. My logic as always has been, if I'm supposed to be a close friend of yours, somebody that's supportive from the beginning, would you really fire me? I just don't understand that logic to me. Yes, nepotism, call it whatever. I don't see people getting promoted or fired. Don't make me manager, fine. I don't care. It doesn't make much of a difference. When I was a manager, I was trying to help with pay or reimbursements, but someone always cut me to the chase, aka you. But nonetheless, and then there's the part where, okay, you're lacking employees, you need more employees, people are not working. What do you do? Get rid of those same people that could still work. That's just putting more fuel to the fire. You're solving a problem by making it worse. It's an Ophelia Hayes special, honestly, I swear. Maybe her time with Dot Hayes has affected her. Am I wrong to think this?
I mean, she didn't bring up firing you at all, so I don't think that's an issue.
She has in the past. That's the thing, she has. I was manager, then she fired me because, oh, I never worked. I'm like, okay. Didn't really see much managerial shit to do, so this makes zero difference whether I'm manager or now whatever my rank is, chef or whatever.
Yeah, an employee. I get what you're saying. Oh, I don't
Okay,
even think the
replied.
plan
What
would
did I
work.
do in all caps? And I'm just gonna reply, you're just based. Moral of the story, Jess needs to prove herself, and I don't hate her. I just think it's better for herself. I never really wanted her that life for her either. She clearly wants it though. It's kind of like, you know, someone. What was that saying? Was there no European saying like, you know, you're asking for it with a lantern, like, you know, you're using a light to look for something. So like, she really wants this. We're like, fine, at least prove yourself.
She was in a life like that before she got her expungement.
She says that, but I don't see her those qualities. Either she rested away with those qualities, or I don't know.
She was willing to put a gun in your mouth.
I am not trying to push her away. I'm trying to push her towards the goal that she wants with the Fortunate. There's more me kind of like giving her tough love, I think is the saying. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not proud of it, but in my opinion, it had to be done. And yes, I know, I fucking sound like Jesse, and believe me, I hate myself for it. But it's true. At least with Jesse, I can listen and talk about it like I am right now with you. Explain my thought process, not just, I don't know, in one ear, out the other. I'm right, you're wrong. Fuck off. I don't know if she'd say fuck off, but you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is where you get to judge me and say that I've been wrong about a few things, and I'm all ears. This is why I'm yapping to you.
Well...
What?
Listen.
Uh-huh.
I love you very much.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh my god. You're a hothead, Mom.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you guess. Fact.
And?
I need a second to gather my thoughts. Give me just a minute.
What the hell? God.
Because, no, listen. I know what I want to say. I don't know how to say it. And I don't want it to come across the wrong way.
Fine.
Oh, how do I approach this? Oh. Oh, because I don't want Wren to not talk to Indy. So I need to be like, oh, Wren, you're right. But she's wrong! But I know why she's acting the way she is, and Indy sees why she's acting the way she is too. She was there at that conversation. I'll put it this way. Let's go back to that conversation at Tequila Law for just a minute. And you saw what direction it was heading, and you pulled the plug on it.
Yeah.
Walk me through to where it was heading. What did you see was coming? What made you pull the plug?
She was gonna really pissy at me to get physical, or I don't know, spit in my face.
Why do you think she would get physical?
I've seen her get pissed before at someone else. Wasn't pretty.
What did she do then?
She got in someone's face.
Kind of aggressive, puffed up.
Kind of like step on someone's neck type of energy.
Mm-hmm. So you saw that energy that night at Tequila Law? Or you saw it coming?
Yeah.
Okay. I can understand that. I've said it to multiple people. I've said it to Jessica herself. When Jessica's angry, I would never want her as my enemy. And I know you don't either. That's not what I'm saying. You've said as much here talking with me today. You eventually want to be on good terms with Jessica again. Is that right?
Yeah.
So, and this may come out rude. I don't intend it. Getting in her face and asking her, what do you do? Do you think that might have been an appropriate step towards her not exhibiting that energy towards you again? And I know...
Half-half.
Half-half?
I half agree with my actions. Admittedly, half it could have gotten bad again like a tequila.
I know why you said why you said. Why you said what you said. You've told me as much. And when I say you're a hothead, my darling mother, who I love very much in spite of her hot-headedness.
Put some sprinkled chocolate on top while you're at it. Maybe some sugar.
I don't have any other mothers for a reason, or parental figures at all.
Right.
I trust you very much. I love you very much. And you know this too. Jessica is one of my nearest and dearest friends on this island. It breaks my heart a little bit to know that y'all are at odds. Even if the way y'all got at odds, and I'm not talking about Tequila, I'm talking about yesterday, was done with good intentions.
I know.
You want her to realize what she needs to do to get what she's shining a lantern for, what she's looking for. I think you might have popped off at the mouth a bit too early, and you might have closed the shutter on that lantern for a second.
Yeah, probably.
My darling hot-headed mother.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
But, what?
I'm going to just put this out here for what it's worth. I think when you're ready...
Need to talk to her? Clarify?
Yes.
With less
with
loud
a mediator.
Words? Mediator? I mean, I don't think that's necessary, but just because I know you want to be there, sure.
Actually, I don't even have to be there. Just let me know what's happening if fists start getting swung or a gun gets pulled. Somebody knows.
Never mind, trying to get a new gun.
Because at this point, I don't think Jessica will be the one to come to you. Because she is genuinely hurt right now. And you might not really be like, oh, she shouldn't be hurt, I just told her the truth. Right? She is genuinely hurt. I've not seen her act like that since Flipper's funeral. She was hurt. Very hurt. Because just like she is one of your oldest friends in this city, you're the oldest friend she has. Because Jessie betrayed her. Do you know how many times she's talked to me about that woman? What she did for her?
Repeat all of that again.
Just like she's one of your older friends in the city. As far as I know, you are her oldest friend in this place. It used to be Jessie. And she's told me, I don't know how many times, about how Jessie's betrayed her, left her.
Once again, why I don't understand why she has to keep up an appearance for that piece of shit.
I'll put it this way. Let's say... Let's say, for the sake of going through this, that there was a blooding out and Jessica had gotten shot yesterday. Just for a story's sake, I know it doesn't actually happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you knew she was going to get shot in the head, let's say it's the same as Jesse, Joey did it. Would you go to her ICU room because you're on her ECs, her oldest friend in the city? I'm not talking about leaving a note. I'm talking about making appearances. Would you be there?
If I had it planned for her to get shot, say, in the theory, or hypothetically, I wouldn't want to. But out of curiosity to know, then again, I got you to technically know, find out about that. Never mind then. I was gonna say to know who her ECs are and who actually is there for her. To keep that in mind, I would come there to basically scout, but nonetheless, I wouldn't actually bother making an appearance. Was out of city. Whoopsie. Don't know what to tell you, stranger, that I don't know. Why do you ask?
Okay.
That's just me. I don't see the point in keeping appearances. Since, you know, the reason I don't think anybody would even remember that Jesse and Jess are friends is because neither of them have been near each other in ages. The same with me and Jess right now. Me and her have drifted away slowly by pure nature, not because, oh, I don't know, we hate each other's guts until, well, obviously last night. We don't hate each other's guts. What I'm trying to say is we floated far, drifted away from each other. Just because that's life lately. That's another thing that's made me feel very disconnected from her, and my trust issues kind of increasing. Not increasing because we're not talked, increasing just because of those reasons I told you, but yeah. Distance doesn't help either, of course. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it definitely doesn't. It's
She's
very
busy,
easy
I'm busy.
for miscommunications to happen when you can't meet face to face. Very easy. And I'm not saying that's what happened yesterday. Because y'all were face to face.
Yeah.
But it had been a long ass time since y'all had seen each other. Probably the longest y'all had seen each other since that talk at Tequila Law, and that doesn't really help anything.
Nope.
Nope. Have you seen Jessica's back lately?
No.
Well, it might be news to you, it might not be. There's not a fish on it. Nor has there been one for about a month and a half now.
It took it this long?
What part of month and a half now? What do you mean?
It took her this long? The only carpet died months and months and months ago.
And do you know who didn't tell her that the Fortunate was starting up until about, I don't know, March?
Oh.
Mr. Joey Del Vecchio, Santiago Palermo, did not bring her in.
Can you blame us? It's the one thing we agreed on. It's the first thing I actually asked when I was brought in. Do we bring in Jessica? And they said, probably for the best we don't, and I agreed. Nonetheless, I get what you're saying. I'll talk to her.
Okay. I'll say one last thing. if you don't. Actually, 2 last things. I'm still a
Go
yapper.
on.
I'm gonna yap.
You're my daughter. It's fine.
Do I come by it honest, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
She has a different tattoo. She's told me it symbolizes Jesse. And it's a snake.
That brings me to the other thing. So compare this to the last 2 families. The first one that left her, the second one left entirely. Obviously, the second one was only Kerpa.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're supposed to be the third, and then we left her. And then when she dropped her phone, burner key, whatever the fuck, she dropped the toy snake or whatever, according to Joey, in that bag that he had to collect. And he said that something along the lines. Maybe it's Joey just being bad at recalling exactly what happened, but
Bless him, he's a yapper too, but he doesn't really get to the point.
no, he doesn't. Something about us being like snakes, and I thought to myself, that's a very terrible wording, because I'm sure that's not what she means, because by snake, what? Did we
No.
stab her in the back? Did we sell it to the police? Did we snitch? No. So, I think either Joey got it wrong, or she got it wrong.
The way I see it is like this. And again, I talked with Jessica for a long time yesterday. Just trying to bring her mood up a little bit. She sees Jesse Pierce as a snake. Someone who came around, whispered things in her ear, made her think life was going to be better because she was still upset after losing that first family.
Okay.
And then she turns around, was gonna shoot you in the head if she had had the say in it and not Jess. Started dissolving the family, couldn't take control of it. And things fell apart. Dissolved. So she loses her faith in that woman. Finds out from me and Silver at a pool party, because neither of us had the fish on our backs anymore either. And realized she was the only one left. Again. The second time. I think, as tough as Jessica can be, I think her heart cracks really easy. Just based on the time I've spent with her. She needs to be shown a little bit more attention for her to think that she's welcome, included. Stuff like that. That's just part of Jessica's nature. But she has enough backbone that if she feels like she's not getting that, she's just gonna kind of be like, okay, I'm done.
I get it, I get it.
I know. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
No, I know.
I mean, hell. You are one of the few people that can read me when I'm genuinely upset. It's you, Santi, and Jessica Payne, and that's it. You're not somebody who can't read people. You know what's going on. I don't doubt that for a second.
I'll talk to her. I also have to meet somebody at Firewheels for real estate stuff. I hope it's short, because I also want to go to bed.
Why did you take a real estate call if it's already this late for you?
Because I promised them yesterday, they didn't fucking get back to me. And no offense to Seb, he should have reached out sooner. Because I literally went to the casino to kill time until I found out about blackjack.
Gotcha.
Now he asked if we can meet. I said half an hour. It's been more than half an hour.
Hey, I'm a yapper. What can you say?
No. It's just me. I could have stopped you, but... Alright. I'm gonna go change and then I'll go out to Firewheels and meet up with him. Hug?
Yeah. Of course. Love you, Mom.
You. No, we do.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Will do.
Why do people always go in my room to change?
Because I thought that was the bathroom still.
Your room is literally right there. With your chest of drawers. And your spare clothes. That you decorate. Ma!
Anyways, I gotta go.
Alright. Good luck with your real estate stuff.
Thank you. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Oh my god. Oh, I swear to God. 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 One of these days, I'm gonna explode. I'm just gonna explode. And there's not gonna be anything anybody can do about it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Frick me, dude. So Jessica will be down at Eclipse. What is this? Shelf volume. Hmm. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Boink. Bum, 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 bum. So cute. I don't know what's causing me to, like, lose control of Indy. Because the only thing I can do is F8. It's frustrating. Because I didn't even click out. I was decorating. Okay, so I can UIR it and it fixes it. Okay, good to know. That way I don't have to freaking relog every time. I feel like I need to move that out now that I have that bridge right there. Sigh. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't change much. Nice. I do need to move this thing up a little bit. She can ride her bike. She doesn't need to because she's about to go harvest all those fruits and vegetables, actually. I thought I set a timer for when those would be done, but I guess I didn't.
Could do a sandy run. Why is my head hurting so bad?
Such a dumbass. Later.
I'm just gonna run out of these trowels. Oh, I left. Oh, I'm so mad. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Phew. Did that break it? No, it didn't. Huzzah. I can at least get the apples. Yikes. She probably has the North One illusion down at... I would bet money it's at Eclipse. But that illusion is... What did I say? But that illusion is with me. look so down and depressed. You're just laying over there like a bump on a log. What the heck? Are you eepy? Oh, big stretch. Oh, she's so eepy. She's so tired. She's so pathetic looking. She's so sad. What am I doing? I'm going to the Spoochie. Jesus. I defaulted towards going to the hospital. Why are there no locals? Okay, there's a couple. Alright. Yes, I know. Ow, your little claws are sharp. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. What was it? Garlic, onion. No.
Hey, going to the gym later? Alrighty. What's up?
Okay. Not horrible, not horrible, not horrible. Please don't put your claws in my foot. Sweetheart. Sweetest little itty bitty baby of my life. My beloved cat. Please don't do that. 2 Alfredo. 1 lasagna. Let me see.
petting my cat.
Alright, hospital. Is Brooks Jewelers open? No, it is not.
Cuidado! That's just wrong. Get out of the way. Go, fuck, cheers, man. Oh, my brain!
omen. How fortunate. I'm gonna try those out. They don't look bad. Radio check on 19.
10-2.
Dr. Fera 1041, Clip Medical. Also, I have food.
We're on board. I have Sebastian.
Not Sebastian.
He sneezed too big and flew out of the vehicle.
I was driving. I sneezed.
I see.
I flew out of the vehicle.
Oh no.
There were
Alright.
lots of slow blinks.
Let's get some bruise cream on the bruises.
From us, not him. He was splatted.
And then
Jesus.
we're gonna go ahead and clean up that road rash.
Please.
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
Going hot.
Yum.
Indy, I was checking on Tori Slaughter in observation.
Okay, is she still back there?
She head popped, so she might be back there again.
Okay, I'll check. Still eating. Hey, Silver.
Hey, I'm stuck in the.
Oh, you're stuck at my house, aren't you?
The house. Yeah.
Okay, I just have clocked on duty. Let me grab an illusion. I'll come up there and let you out. I'm down in the city. I'll be right there.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
My best to
Bye.
not run him over.
Bye.
Let's get you some ice packs too.
I think I flew faster than the car, and the car door hit me.
Actually, yes. There is no
Yeah, you took it
door on
off.
that side
Oh, did I? Is that what
Yeah, the
happened?
door is
You took
gone.
it right off.
Okay.
Hey there, do you need medical?
No, I'm good.
Alright, just checking.
Yeah, I'm good with them.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hi, Andy.
Hello.
Dr. Kageyama.
Hello,
10-41.
Andy.
There we go.
Hello.
God, I feel so
How you feeling,
bad.
Seb?
I hurt, but it's a good hurt.
Oh, Indy.
Yeah.
Could I get my medical marijuana card renewed with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let's step over this way.
Okay.
Oh, I need samesies.
Oh,
Same, actually.
oh, okay.
We got it on the
Goodness.
same day.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Gotcha.
did. Also, Daisy needs one. She hasn't gotten one yet, and you know, with the anxiety she has after getting attacked by fear, it might be a good plan.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, yoinked.
Hello.
Hello.
Stolen.
I'm just pulling up everybody's profiles right quick.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Well, now there's a lot of doctors.
Hello.
You guys missed the
It's been hell.
rush.
Oh,
Really did.
Probably
been hell.
thankfully.
Yes.
Yeah, the Jumpmans jumped a bunch of people and then got jumped by cops.
oh, Jesus.
But also coincidentally, we were actively bleeding because of being punched, so we were just standing here watching the chaos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, Jessica ran around like a chicken with her head cut off, because, you know, it was just her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I brought her some food, so
Yeah, we probably should have done that.
Let's see. Alright, so Bree, you're looking to get your medical marijuana license renewed.
Yes, please.
Alright, I see that here.
Oh, I gotta put you down, Seb.
I also need to renew.
Oh, goodness. Okay. What's your state ID, Bree?
18466.
Mine's one above that.
Alright, you should see the option to accept that there.
Thank you.
And then if you want me to, I can get rid of the old one.
I mean, we're probably just gonna throw it in a shredder real soon, so it'll be fine.
Works for me. That's one
Yeah,
less
we
step,
were
actually.
going to sanitation.
We were on our way to sanitation.
Yup. Well, speaking of, I need my old license shredded too.
Alright, Dakota, what's your state ID?
1610.
Alright, you should see that there. The local nurse should throw it in your pockets.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Seb's turn. What's your state ID?
18467. Hell yeah.
Alright, and Decker, it's your turn. What's your state ID?
5618.
I think Artie also sneezed too hard.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Alright,
And
everyone
then do I
should
just
have their new
toss the old
licenses.
one, or
Yeah,
can you shred it?
you can just
Oh,
put
yeah.
the license in the shredder with the other ones.
Also,
Yeah, give it to
Indy,
us. We'll shred it.
when you get the chance, think of your favorite kind of dish that you haven't had in a while, like a home cooked meal, and let me know what it is.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Deb's on a
just send me a text.
Oh fuck! I still need to take that picture for
do.
fucking Santi so we can send in the business proposal. Well, I
Bruh.
was going to, and then they were in the ICU.
Bruh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, true. We did be doing that.
Yeah. If he ends up needing someone else to take it, like that's fine. I don't care.
No, you're good. He's been
Seb, what do you
having
think
very,
cabbage
very
rolls,
bad headaches lately, so he's actually not been around for a bit. So
Okay,
it
gotcha.
might be a hot minute before it can be done in any case.
Okay, no worries.
I'll make sure he shoots you a text as soon as he's out of the house.
Okay, sweet. I appreciate it.
That's my
Yeah,
thought.
of course.
I'm really excited for him and I to be co-owners, and it's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Go to sanitation because Lottie's waiting for me.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yep. Y'all
Thank
take
you guys.
care.
Thank
Don't
you,
sneeze.
Indies.
Thank you for
If you
picking
need
up my
something, let us
potato.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my oh, I have a lot to catch up on. Oh goodness.
What do you know? Doctors told you, didn't they?
Silver is locked in my house up in Sandy. I'm gonna grab an illusion and run up there right quick, but I will be right back. Oh, never mind. You're right here. Here's your
Okay.
food.
Oh, that was quick. My saber lamps.
North
Hello.
one is downstairs.
I cannot just. I accidentally jumped out the window.
Oh, you broke my window and you're okay? You don't need me to come get you?
Yeah, I broke the window. You might have to fix.
She what?
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I can fix the window, no problem.
Knowing her, she's probably bleeding out because of it.
Are you
All right.
bleeding?
No, I should be good.
Okay, you're good. Awesome. Thank you for practicing safe window breaking.
I just need a bandage.
All right, I shall
Yep.
see you later.
I
Because I need to give
Okay.
you tea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I could just go up to you. Are you at the hospital?
Yeah, I'm
not
at
doing
I'm at the hospital. Eclip Medical.
it. Okay, I'll be there.
All right, boy.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
I wasn't even being stupid. It just fell on me.
No,
Sorry, I was trying
same problems. Because I like to drive fast, and I have telephone poles follow me too. Or
I
street
wasn't
lights.
I wasn't even going fast. It just fell on me for no reason.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Miss Ma'am. I saw your call sign is reports, reports, and more reports. I don't have to go up to Sandy anymore because Silver broke my window. Why is Shantine calling me? Feel free to go sit somewhere and get your reports done. Hi, Dr. Fera. How can I help you?
Hi, Indigo. It's Sean. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Oh, I could be doing better.
Okay.
I had a really quick question for you.
I will hopefully have a
So,
really quick answer.
at the hospital, about, I want to say maybe 20-30 minutes ago, there was a dog there, Astro, the Dalmatian. Did you see him at all?
I did not. I've only been on duty maybe 10 minutes or so. It's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone that may have been on duty 30 minutes ago?
What's he asking about?
I can ask. Did you see a Dalmatian by any chance 20-30 minutes ago?
No, I have not.
No. Yeah, it's... To be honest with you, Sean, it's been about like a constant stream of patients for like the past hour or so, which is why I clocked on to kind of help my doctors out. So I don't... Unfortunately, I don't think she saw him because she's just been patient to patient to patient.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. I'll
Yeah,
try
of course.
and see if anyone else has any information.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't be more help to you.
No, you're completely fine. It's okay.
Alright, you take care then, Sean, okay?
You too, bye.
Alright, fine. Also, two things. Can you... Can I have Band-Aid? Thank you.
Band-Aid.
Oh my god, thank you.
More Band-Aid.
More Band-Aid. And then I need to charge myself for a 4 and 4.
Yes.
Actually,
You can do that.
You charge me for a 4 and 4 that
Oh,
way.
you charge it. You charge it to yourself. Charge it to yourself.
Okay, boss.
You're still gonna get... You get the commission. I don't need it.
Okay.
I need my sanity.
Go take a break and write your reports. You've got 2 doctors to help you now. You can go write them. It's okay.
Between a war in the South Side.
Oh my... Wait. Was it... Who was it? Sirens and
Oh, more? Because there was a
No.
bunch of... There was a bunch of gunshots yesterday at Tito's Tacos.
Yeah, it's the Vagos and the Roy Lowe Cowboys.
Who?
Roy Lowe Cowboys?
Roy Lowstein Cowboys or something.
I've never heard of them.
The people that own the Pork Palace.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I was thinking of Three Little Pigs. Okay. Bleh.
No, the Pork Palace.
The Pork Palace. Southside Pork Palace. Okay.
And then the Jumpmans.
Jumpmans, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Fuck the Jumpmans. On God, all my homies hate the Jumpmans.
It's on site for me. For those
Mhm.
idiots.
Yeah.
And what they threatened to do to Dr. Grace, it's on site. Fuck
Mhm.
those guys.
And actually, I'm done with my reports.
Oh, okay.
Nice. So, what is it? Fuck the Jumpmans. Oh, and fuck the Blocks.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
you
held
weren't
up
here
2
when that happened.
doctors the other day.
Actually, yeah. So,
I treated a block today, I think.
Mercy, Grace, Kelly, Turner, me, and January were all here when that happened. They held up Mercy and Grace, took them hostage. You know, Kelly called 78s. Like, the entire department came here. The stuff happened, and then they lit them the fuck up. And Mercy said they had to go through Nancy.
Yep.
Not us. I don't... Something just feels a bit not good with that. It doesn't sit quite right.
I get where she's coming from. Because if they're going to hold doctors up, it's not safe for us to be alone with them. and getting them to their feet being alone with them. You know what I mean? Which is why she wants Nancy and her team to do it, because those doctors and nurses aren't scared of anything. Oh my god, Silver, hello.
Hello.
You have blood on
Preemptive
your arm.
band-aid.
individuals do you have?
You did.
I have.
You did.
I do need to take a little
Hurt yourself,
sanity
didn't
break, so
you?
I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet
Okay.
for a couple few minutes.
Yeah, take your time.
Unsure if there are more inside of the home.
You did hurt yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I fell off my
Breaking
bike.
that window.
Yoink.
What?
Okay, so. How to put it? Talk went well, better than I anticipated. She's agreed
Okay.
to talk with Jess.
Okay, but like, what did she say?
She said...
Like, was that her reason? Like, she doesn't trust her or something?
She says she kind of has trust issues with her. Because of the talk at Tequila La. And then they hadn't talked since Tequila La until yesterday. So it just kind of re-picked up from the tension that was at Tequila La yesterday. Because they've not had any time since then to like sit down and diffuse that, you know?
Yeah.
So she basically told me she'll talk to Jess. She doesn't hate Jess. She still thinks kind of that Jessica is... The way she worded it was that that Jess isn't ready to be part of like a group. Which is weird to me. Yeah, that weirded
Like
me
in
out too.
Okay.
And she said it's because like she's clean and like all this kind of stuff, and she was like, well, what has she even done? The only thing Joey ever tasked her to do was put weed seeds in the ground. Like, not even harvest them, just grow them.
I know. And did she tell you like what she does?
Yeah, she said...
Because that's the same shit, like...
Yeah. She said she barely even sells weed and stuff like that.
Exactly. So she does literally nothing.
I know.
Like, Jess...
I know.
She's pissing me off.
I know. She was me too. I was screaming internally. Like, in my brain, the entire time I was having that talk with her. Eventually, I just kind of... I laid out a scenario. And was like... Look. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Jessica was going to be shot yesterday. And Joey had told you ahead of time, look, I'm going to shoot Jessica, I'm going to blood her out.
Or if Gemini doesn't want to touch it, I'll do both. I checked the properties, the
yes.
137, which I believe is this house.
I can't do any like out calls. Yeah, hang on, I'll put you on speaker. Oh, Silver. Sorry, damn it.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
We have a body,
body?
at the FIB building, and it's covered in blood, and we're not sure if he's alive or dead.
Okay.
If it's yeah.
Are you an FIB officer or are you a civilian?
Yes, I'm an agent.
Wonderful. If you can, please contact PD so that they can check out the scene, make sure things are okay. We do not have any available EMS, so it will likely be a PD transport to EMT, okay?
Okay, yep, got it.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
Have a good day.
You too.
I just remember that I can't do like house calls because you said that I need to wait a month or something.
Mm-hmm. So on your government profile, it should say like the day you were promoted to full doctor. So 1 month after that date.
Okay. He did say that it was moving. So like I said, well, that's not a body, that's a patient. So that's why I was like, oh, I can just see if someone else can go down there then. But
Mm-hmm.
he
So
seems adamant that it's
when
not.
he said like, when he said like, oh, they're super bloody and they're not moving, that to me is like, okay, someone went in there and drugged like somebody, right? So the PD need to know who was.
Yeah. Well, so if there's no
Dr. Fera, how
EMS,
can I help you?
Hello,
do
Dr. Farah.
can
I
someone
have
like
received information that you've spoken to one of my federal law enforcement agents about a body that we needed a doctor for?
I did inform them to try and contact PD so that we could get the quote-unquote body transported to Eclipse. We currently don't have any EMS available.
On the red van, southbound Carson.
Oh, and there's no way that you can hop skippity down here.
Not at this time, no ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
No worries, thank you. That's weird. Let me see who that was.
Northbound, popular. Left westbound, Innocence. Vehicle stopping, U-turning, heading into the canals. It's turtled on the side.
how do I see my hire date?
It should be on your government profile. If it's not, we have it notated in the doctor group chat, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's not here. That's alright.
Okay.
They're on the radio. Any gang markings? None that I can see. She's just got blue hair, blue pants, and a cash symbol mask.
It looks like a doll's mask.
Still running westbound on the Innocence, coming up to the Gate Motel.
Can I ask you about a patient thing, Indy?
Yes, give me just a second.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out why they haven't called over radio yet and why they're being so sus.
Oh my god,
Anyway, yes, a patient thing.
Highway 19's up here mobile.
I've seen
any interfering vehicles.
You've seen
Avery Quinn has been active recently, but she hasn't come in to get her medication, at least from me, or hasn't contacted me. Have they come in and seen anyone else about their HRT stuff? Or
if they had, it would probably be prescribed under their medical profile.
okay, just because I still have the one that I made, and it's starting to go a bit off.
Okay. I would go ahead and toss it, and then whenever Avery comes in, just remake that medication.
She's going the incorrect lanes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll dump it.
Okay.
Passing the vanilla unicorn. She's taking the fucking Elgin Avenue skip, so someone go on to power.
Got it.
Underneath the freeway, I think, right now. I can't see shit. She's going into the storage, coming out on power.
So anyway.
Yeah, I'm right over here on power. Yeah, northbound power.
They're supposed to talk, hopefully with a mediator.
Yeah, I got her here at power and
I volunteered to be the mediator.
southbound power.
Oh, sorry, what?
Oh, they're supposed to talk with a mediator. I volunteered to be the mediator. I don't know if I will be. It might be Joey. It might be somebody else.
Underneath the freeway towards vanilla unicorn.
Okay.
Left eastbound.
It ended on a good note, so we'll see.
Motorcycle check. Is it stolen?
Direction left or right?
What?
I didn't see which way.
No,
Got her. She's
you know,
behind
it's,
VU.
Surprisingly not.
pissing me off is that like she does all these judgments when she doesn't do anything.
I know.
Right now, thoughts on Elgin?
I'm like, what the hell?
She is on the phone. She can multitask on the phone. That's crazy. Over towards ammunition now. Left turn now
So-
east on to correction west Adams Apple. going around the service area.
Like, if I'm honest, and she's kind of worse off because she can do all the stuff. She has no business and just has a business.
Right, north power,
Mhm.
left westbound through construction.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to do it for some reason.
As soon as y'all get here,
Boulevard, it's yellow BMX, right by like the.
What?
Oh, don't
fucking
worry.
nothing.
No, we've had the FIB calling us to try and come pick up a quote-unquote body.
Oh.
And I told them to contact PD because it sounds like somebody got drugged or jumped, and they need to, like, clear the scene before
Thanks,
medical
Emma.
could roll in. And so, yeah, we might have the FIB up here self-transporting a body soon.
Okay. Well, that'll be the second body today.
If they're not gonna call
Oh.
PD, and I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, them and PD have been having a little fight.
Okay, cool. Keep us out of it.
Yeah.
Right southbound Alta, right west back into the parking lot.
Do not have mood for shenanigans. No shenaniganry.
Pancakes putting the fear of God into them. They're currently on Vespucci Boulevard, Red
Oh,
Garage.
I did
westbound.
one yesterday. No, 2 days ago. With Dr. Turner.
So guess what, Indy?
What's that?
Q did the autopsy and then left, and then guess what?
What?
John Harper left
Vespucci, Cross Cali.
Wow.
right after.
West South Cali.
Said he was gonna be back. Hasn't been back.
Yes. Are we surprised?
Who?
No.
No.
Who was gonna be back?
One of the chiefs.
Yeah, one of the chiefs.
I should clarify. One of the chiefs that is not typically around.
Did we go get the veggies?
Yes, they're down in the truck.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep.
my God.
They're
Oh,
taken care of.
Luna's rip. Luna's back.
I appreciate
I was
y'all.
gonna say.
I appreciate you, Dr. Payne.
Just feeling miserably, coming back out. Correction, trying again. They just jumped over Adam's apple.
Oscar's a doctor, right?
Oscar Pepper? Yeah. Yes, he's a full doctor as far as I'm aware.
Okay, I changed his call sign for him.
She didn't go over to Adam's apple. Going back westbound towards the entrance. Underneath the concrete pillars on VCV. Oh no, there she is coming back towards y'all.
Wait, communion?
Huh? Me?
Westbound Lindsay Circus, passing Weasel.
What did she say?
No idea.
Right now, northbound on Palomino.
Sorry, did you ask me to come with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, come this way.
Left to west, Vespucci.
Ew. Ew.
What? It's a dog bed.
You're right, Pancake.
But yeah, I don't think we'll need to pull that plan out of our pocket just yet.
Yeah.
It's.
At least it worked, right, Pancake?
I told her basically.
I honestly just want to do it just to see what she does.
Yeah.
It's like it is kind of testing her loyalty, to be honest. But like,
Right east, San Andreas.
I'm like,
Back
she.
into the skate
I
park
don't know.
towards you.
It's kind of a
Disregard, they're just going in circles now.
like you
Fucking
give
wicked.
you.
Westbound San
You know,
Andreas.
you deal it, you handle it, and type shit. Like if she's gonna do the same thing, she might as well experience it. You know, like I'm more of a eye for eye kind of person.
Yeah. Which she also said she didn't hate Jess. She eventually wants to be back close with Jess. And I told her to her face, I said, and do you think what you did yesterday assisted you in that goal?
What did she do?
She asked Jess point blank, what do you do?
Oh.
Meaning for the group.
I'm gonna ask her the same question and see what she says.
She's gonna say like she told me. Well, not a lot, but like I consider myself. She related it to how she quote unquote works for Payne's Family Pasta. She's like, if I get asked to do something, I do it.
I don't want people to be asked to do stuff. They should just do stuff on their own.
Mm-hmm. I know it's a big case of flippity
She thinks
floppity.
she thinks she's like higher up in the freaking totem pole than she actually is. That's the problem. And people just have to tell her that she's not. And Joey won't do that because there's no structure and he wants us to all be the same. Rada, rada, rada. When that's not going to work.
Yeah. I need to text Joey and tell him I talked with her.
Is he around?
I don't know.
I mean, we could go talk to him if you want. Might as well.
I need to stick around at least a little bit longer because Jess has been on duty by herself for like 2 hours. And I need to give her a bit of a break. I'll just shoot him a text and let him know, and if he's around, he'll text me back. If not, we can talk tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I got caught in my ears for some reason. I keep getting caught in my ears. Hold on.
It's really easy to get cotton in your ears in the hospital because there's a lot of soundproofing between here and the hallway.
Yeah, I just took a little pill.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Okay. But what do you say? Sorry.
I'm just gonna text Joey like the bare bones of like what happened. Like I talked with Wren, it went okay. She's agreed to talk to Jessica. And I told her that there should be a mediator or at least someone providing overwatch. Even if they don't like necessarily hear what they're saying back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her to be calmer and think about what she says before she says it. Who knows if she'll listen to me, though.
I don't know.
I also don't know. My only hope is that by asking them to talk, I haven't just decided to start the fire back up again if it doesn't go well.
I don't think so. Hopefully.
We could always just kidnap them, force them on an island, and make them stay there until we are satisfied.
We could do that.
We could do that. Actually, it would be easy for me to get Wren. I don't know if it would be quite so easy to get Jessica.
Like kidnap her? Or just ask her to go with you?
Honestly, what I probably could do is get Wren out on the island, start fishing, ping Jessica, and be like, oh my god, Jessica, help me, I'm stuck on a rock. And Jessica would probably come, like, with a boat, and then I just hold both of them at gunpoint, steal Jessica's boat, break the other one, and leave them on the island. I could do that. It is possible. Basically put them in a... This is our get-along island. And until I'm satisfied you're staying here.
Maybe, well, I would help you, but since it's on an island, I can't. I can't swim. But if it's like anywhere else, I can do.
I mean, we could force them into my house, and both you and I just stand in front of the doors. Because then that's technically not kidnapping, it's just false imprisonment.
Or wait, where are we gonna put it?
My house.
Oh. True.
Just knock them out if
I
they
feel
try
like
to
we
escape.
should. That's true. But I also feel like, I don't know, like I just want to test them. Not test them, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just do the plan anyways. Just so she knows how it feels like, I guess.
Right.
Since she's so like, I don't know.
We could.
We could. You just gotta let Joey know. To be honest.
Mm-hmm.
What if I
It
call him
could
and tell
be
him?
done. It could easily be done, which is the scary part. Well,
think
is
you
it
should call
tails a
him.
no or a yes? Oh, so you can't call him. I need to call him.
Yeah, I can't call him.
I'll tell you what. If he texts me back, or if I catch
He
him
takes forever
tomorrow.
to text back.
Look, I know. It's not something we can do tonight anyway. She's already gone back to sleep.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, just so we know.
Yeah. I'm considering it.
I'm honestly.
I'm
I think we should just do
considering it.
Honestly, even if she gets pissed at us, like, oh well, like, jiggle over it, or like.
I mean, there
I
is
don't know.
always the opportunity for us to take both of our helmets off and be like, haha, funny prank. Hi, Mom. So how did you feel about going through what Jessica went through?
Oh my god.
So how was that little thought experiment for you?
It would
I
have
hear
been
the
real
elevator.
funny. Okay.
What? Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Honestly, if her and Jessica's talk happens quicker than like in the next, then I'm thinking it will. Because the likelihood of them talking anytime other than a weekend is pretty low. Just because of sleep schedules.
Yeah.
So I think we have time.
That's true. Probably.
So we don't need to rush into things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just like being 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, I get you. Same. I like to know what I'm gonna do before I do it.
Well, I'm gonna go get food because I'm starving again, apparently.
Okay. Thank you for coming to yap with me.
No problem. I'll be around for like a little bit, probably. I'll see what I do.
Yep. Honestly, if Jessica goes 42, I'm probably just gonna follow her and hang out with her for a little bit.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
Alright.
Can I interrupt your conversation?
Yeah?
Yes, we're yapping about you.
It's every time. It's
What?
every
Yep.
fucking time.
We're
It's
talking
every
about
goddamn
little
time,
evil
and you just
secrets.
can't just
Little
live with
teehee
it. You
Oh my
always have to
goodness.
We said
every fucking
you
time.
are.
He's so mad. What are you mad for?
I don't know.
Metal band, I guess.
Why is he mad?
I don't know.
Oh, that sounds right.
Hey, Silver.
Hey,
What?
love.
Can't pay a fine.
Yeah. What's your save?
13270.
Dr. Hana said behemoth. Is that right?
Should be for a speeding ticket.
There you go. Do you get it?
Yep. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, no more fines.
Yippee.
Wahoo. So what good things were y'all saying about me?
How cool you are.
I'm the best, I'm most amazing, and
Yep.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
That's we were just saying we're gonna hang out with you if you go for it too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
Honestly, if you go 42, I'm going 42 with you.
Well, I'm gonna go down to White Rapids or get foods.
Okay. Enjoy your snack.
Alrighty. See you guys. Let me know if you're doing anything.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
I would have to return the illusion to Sandy.
Well, that is where your house is.
Mm-hmm.
It's also where my house is.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh, I discharged Tori, by the way.
Okay. She was in observation. She could have walked out under her own power if she wanted to.
I know.
Did she stop
But
shitting herself?
From the looks like it, yeah. But I told her if it starts again, come back.
Awesome.
She didn't remember what happened the past couple days, by the way.
Yeah, that makes sense. I had to push some medicines to relieve intracranial pressure.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised she's had a little bit of a memory lapse.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely didn't remember shitting herself yesterday.
Well, good. I also wouldn't want to remember that if I went through that for an entire day.
Yeah.
Yippee.
And
Memory.
she was hoping that that nobody else knew. She's like, this stays between you and us, you and me. It's like,
oh,
Mom's
honey.
the word. I was like, Mom's the word.
Honey.
And then she went 10:41 and somebody called her poopy pants. So everybody knows already.
Wonderful.
So yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
Alright, so long as she's not actively shitting herself, I'm not worried.
Yeah, exactly.
The only other thing we would need to look out for is the memory issues, and it looks like it swapped from missing a month to only missing a couple days, so that, to me, shows improvement. Smile.
Yeah, it's good.
No worries.
Yeah, her vitals were normal, everything was good.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, you can go back on duty. I don't see any reason why you can't.
Perfect.
If your symptoms get worse, come back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all the FIB in their little huddle down there. No, if they're gonna be sus as hell like that, I ain't going down there.
Yeah, no. Supposedly Hana saw a Twinsta post.
A Twinsta post?
By FIB saying they might have run over somebody.
Oh, then they really do need to get PD involved. Oh, I just
Alright.
saw an FIB agent run someone over 43 minutes ago. I advised them to let PD pick the person up and to radio.
Yep.
Or to self-transport.
Yep.
And if they haven't done either, it must not be a medical emergency. Or they're hiding something.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to go sit outside in the sun and yap? While we wait for patients to come in? Or would you like to go 42, my queen?
I was thinking 42.
Yeah, alright.
But I'd have to go to Sandy. So I'm going to go to Sandy and then go 42.
Alright. I'm just gonna straight up go 42 and I'm just gonna take my truck up to Sandy. Do you have your car
Okay.
at Sandy Medical?
I have my bike there.
Oh, okay. Are you looking to go to bed or are you wanting to hang around and like yap some?
I can hang around and yap.
Okay.
Just not as long as last night.
No, God no. I need some sleep.
I have
Dr. Fera
homework
will
to
be
do.
going 10:42.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Dr. Payne will be taking the Sandy Lucian back up to Sandy.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you need a lift
Fucking make it back
back
on. He can go fuck
to
himself.
No,
EMT?
you're all good.
Negative. Anyone know why we have a taxi in our underground parking?
What?
Taxi cab?
Negative. Is it valeted or is it just like down there?
You're fucking lying. You don't get to say it's awful and all that, and then just like.
Cool. I will happily assist in removing it from our underground parking.
No.
10-4.
How did it get down here?
No idea. There's a key though, so it's getting out of here. Taxi has been removed.
Dr. Payne 76 to Hayes to get this repaired, and then I will be going up to Sandy.
Dr. Fera, can I call you?
I'm still on radio. What is it?
No, it's about the FIB thing.
Did they call you again?
No, I've texted him and he's still got it there and hasn't called the PD.
Cool.
Here, I texted him.
Who is it that called you?
Jack Miller. I said, "Yo, dog, is everything good?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Where's the body?" He said, "FIB." So I said, "Have you called the police?" He said, "You coming to look at it? He's very heavy and stuck." I said, "Call the PD." He said, "Don't need to."
You know what? I got it.
Okay.
I need you to help me prove a point to some doctors. Are you up for that?
So, Miss Moore, what's going on with this body situation?
My gosh. Oh my gosh. We can't move it, EMS can't move it, and neither can PD. So we need a doctor down here to just assess the situation. That's basically what it is. I don't know how else to explain it other than we can't move the body, nor could anybody else. We just need a doctor to check it out.
Okay. The way y'all were explaining it was sus as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be on my way to evaluate the body.
Okay.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be 76 shortly.
I'm sorry, honey. 1,500 for those? Oh.
EMS can't move the body. There's no EMS. I really don't like these glasses, actually. Dr. Fera 76 FIB for a quote-unquote unmovable body.
Do you want any help?
Nah, I'll be okay. It's call stuff. If I need assistance, don't worry, I'll radio.
Okay.
Is anyone there? I can hear you breathing.
Dr. Fera, do you need assistance?
Not at this time. I'll assess the situation, and, if anything's needed, I will call over.
And boy, let me know. I'm gonna get some gas before I head to Cindy.
Hello. Sorry, I can't quite hear you, hun.
Is this better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just clocked on duty and was told about this.
Gotcha, okay.
It's in the garage. He should take you down. On my way.
Hi,
Okay,
thank you for
so-
coming.
It's in there.
It's in there. We're not sure if he's alive.
Oh,
All right.
Austin's on duty.
Sir, can you hear me?
He's really fat and he never says anything to us, but now he's covered in blood, so we're really confused. He's just been
Gotcha.
sitting in there for weeks, drinking beers.
He's just been sitting in here for weeks drinking beers?
Yeah.
Was he, like, incarcerated by y'all? Or, like,
No.
what's going on?
No, the gates don't even lock.
Yeah, the gates don't lock.
He just showed up one day.
Yeah, he's been drinking, but the blood is new, so I don't know what is happening with that.
Yeah, I've never seen the blood before.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me check and see. Maybe he just, like, shattered one of his beer bottles or something and cut himself?
Maybe?
Let me see. He's a little bit chunky. I couldn't quite reach a vital point to get a pulse, but I'll see. Alright, it's a local.
Yeah, now you understand why we said we couldn't move him.
Yeah.
We don't really know exactly what to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's just a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and clean some of it away, see if I can't, see what might have caused him to bleed like this. Let's see. It's looking like there's a couple little cuts here. It looks like there's some glass embedded. But he's chunky enough, it's not hit anything major. It's just those little vessels like to bleed a lot, you know?
Oh, he's not dead?
No, I don't think so. I think he's just passed out because he's had too much hooch.
Oh, shit! Yo, let's go! This random guy who just came in here one day isn't dead. Whoop, whoop.
Alright, I think I should be able to just put on some good bandages and stuff, get this little bit of glass out of him, and I think he should be okay.
My god, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry for the kind of confusion. When y'all said bleeding body, my first thought was like, okay, let's get him up here in triage, right?
No, yeah. We're very confused too. We're very confused too. That's part of the issue, is that we're confused. And so then trying to communicate,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
It's probably using that fucking cell for like storage or something.
I don't know where all this shit came from.
Yeah, what the hell?
But he showed up whenever this cell block showed up. I don't fucking know.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a couple bandages on him. Just make sure maybe leave him a couple bottles of water in here from time to time, since it looks like he just likes to live in here, question mark?
I guess we have a new pet?
I don't know.
You said
that. I know he's a human being, but bro, he's acting like he's our pet.
Well, I mean, if he likes to stay in a cage,
I guess.
You know?
Are they labeled properly?
Alright, I've got the bandages on him.
Okay.
I don't think...
Nice.
I'm just trying to check and see if I see any kind of ID or information like that.
Yeah, if you could find his name, that would be great. Or I guess, worst case scenario, we can just name him since he's our pet.
Dr. Fera.
Right. Dr. Fera's Ocean King.
Okay.
I don't see anything with an ID, but there's like an old name patch from like a work shirt here that says, Benny.
Benny, okay.
Mm-hmm, B-E-N-N-Y.
Alright, alright.
I don't know a last name or anything, but I think this guy's a Benny.
It's Benny! Okay, new pet.
But yeah, I think he'll be okay.
Oh my
just,
God.
He's just a little bit passed out and one of his bottles shattered on him, I think.
Okay, cool. Fuck yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about all the confusion.
Well, we were
It's
confused
just a weird,
too, you know?
yeah, weird circumstance.
Yeah. He never introduced himself to us. We didn't really know what the fuck to do. He
Oh
looked
God,
really
what the
fucked
hell?
up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Vince.
What?
Let's put it away.
Jesus. Jesus. Yes, you are. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why people aren't doing the shit they know they're supposed to do. It's crazy.
Well, I'm happy to have been able to help y'all if,
Yeah, is your car upstairs?
Yeah, I just parked out on the main street.
Alright, we can take you up.
Awesome. Yeah, if Benny ever shatters a bottle on him again, just let him know he's just one of the little FIB local guys that likes to sit around here and he's a little bloody.
Yeah. Let's see. Lobby, please, Frank, or ground floor. My fucking radio's broken. God damn it.
You're good.
Are you not able to get out the elevator?
The only button. Oh, there it is. The only button that was
Yeah.
working for me was the floor 49. There we go. I'm headed
Yeah,
up.
it happens. Alrighty.
No worries.
There you go.
There we go. I love y'all's elevator music, by the way. I'll tell you all about it later.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Your tone changed all of a sudden. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with Benny. Alright, I'm just gonna run this back to Eclipse and then actually go 42.
Okay.
Dr. Gray en route to Eclipse. False alarm, it was just an old drunk guy.
Radio check.
Can do. Dr. Fera going to M42 for realsies this time, smile.
Good night, Dr. Fera. Thank you for your help.
Good night.
And sorry you had to put up with the FIB's garbage.
Thank you.
It was so weird because it really wasn't that big a deal, but they were over here like, oh, we can't move, there's a guy, anybody, da-da-da-da. It was just a drunk guy. It was just a drunk guy, and he had shattered a beer bottle, so his hand was a little bit bloody, and he had smeared it on his t-shirt. And they thought he was dying.
Oh.
It might be fun one day to make a FIB agent, but like... God, my poor truck. Hello?
My house yapping or your house yapping?
Up to you.
I'm at my house.
Okay. I will be there shortly.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Knock knock. Hello. Bummer. He's gay. Through 511.
Hello.
Oh, I am doing quick maths.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got a good computer for it.
Yeah, you do, honestly.
Yeah.
Quick maths.
If you ever need to come over and use it, you can use it.
Honestly,
And
I
you
probably
have a key.
True, actually. Oop. Question, friend to friend.
Okay.
What do you think of the glasses?
I like them. They're cute.
Are they too similar to the old glasses?
No. Because the old glasses on the side were different colors. These ones in the front are different colors.
Good, good, excellent.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I noticed things.
I mean, I know. I tried out a different pair, but I think they're just too big on my face.
Yeah.
These are the same, like, shape. They're just different colors. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll try them out, see if I like them.
Hell yeah.
I did like them with the scrubs, because the white kind of contrasts the mask, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm all emo and stuff, and I've got a black headband and a black mask. So emo.
So emo. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a day.
Yeah. You've been on duty, like, all day, haven't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
So tell me about it. What happened?
So I saw that there were 6 people on duty.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hell yeah, I'm just gonna chill in Sandy. I clock on duty, and okay clocks off. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my thing in Sandy. And there's actually people like coming to Sandy and like
Oh, hell
EMS
yeah?
bringing people to Sandy. It was great.
That is great, actually. You love
Yeah.
to see it.
And then Sophia brought me food without me asking.
I love Sophia. She's a sweetheart.
She is. She's great. And then Amber goes off duty. And then almost gets shot at her house.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean?
She lives in the south side. Like,
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
thought she had an apartment.
no, she lives in the south side, like, close to the Pork Palace, which is where all the shootings were happening today.
Mm-hmm.
So she almost gets shot. So she goes off duty. Then a little bit after that, I treat Sasha. Sasha came in to Sandy.
Okay.
And then I got Chloe some meds. And then while I'm doing that, John Harper called and asked if I could go to Eclipse. And I was like, yep, on my way. I get to Eclipse, treat a few patients. And Harper goes, I've been trying to take a break for the past couple hours.
Oh no. Sorry, that's mean. Sorry.
I was like, okay, go take a break. He's like, I'll be back. Because I really need money.
Okay, buddy.
Because my business is almost at $0. Blah, blah, blah. You know, sob story. Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo. It's because you're not around to run it. Anyway.
So.
And you also have no employees. Boo-hoo. Anyway.
Yeah, so this is after this is after Q does the autopsy and goes off duty. Like, maybe 15 minutes after. So Harper goes off duty and I'm the only one there.
Jesus.
Like, okay, cool. Well, not that bad. And then the gentlemen start coming in. Because they're idiots and are like running over themselves with cars and shit. Because they're dumb. So, you know, like every 20 minutes I'm seeing a jumpman injured because they're idiots. And then another shooting goes off in the south side.
Jesus.
And I have people with that, and then I have jumpmans also that got shot. And people beaten up by jumpmans, like Micah Rain.
They got Micah?
Yeah. They got Micah right outside the hospital.
What the fucking assholes?
Yeah, one of the PD comes walking in. I was like, I found her right outside the hospital. And of course, she was stripped naked. Well, down to her undies.
Jesus.
Had to take her to surgery. Punctured lung. Again. So, you know, that. And another patient done by the jumpmans who goes to observation. So there's 2 reports I gotta do. But PD's still bringing in people. I'm like, fuck. So I help treat everybody else in the ER.
Yep.
Finally, no more patients in the ER. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go up to the roof and write reports. And as soon as I get to the roof,
yeah.
PD from dispatch got a 911 call from the prison. There's 6 people down.
Oh my. Was it the fucking Jumpmans?
I'm pretty sure it was. PD was like PD command was like, all right, go on the catwalks, see what's going on. They have local doctors there that can help them. There's no DOC. And then I chime up on the radio. I'm like, if you guys need a doctor there, just let me know.
Yeah.
And they didn't. So they didn't call me for that. I was like, thank God. I finished my reports.
Right.
And then you guys showed up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, the time you and Wren texted me, I was in the middle of treating like a whole bunch of patients.
Wait, did you say Wren texted you?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I was listening, but that's not what I expected to hear, so it kind of took me aback.
Yeah. You need food, question mark.
Huh.
At 10:55 p.m. Central. And at 11:57, I was able to respond. I would love some food if you're still around. So it took me an hour to be able to use my phone.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. So that's my day. How was your day?
Well.
And you're gonna have to spill the tea about the FIB.
Okay. The FIB story is easy to tell, so I'll tell that one first, because it's also a
Okay.
little bit goofy. So, first off, FIB called Hana. And we're like, we have a bloody body that's barely twitching here. And Hana comes to me and is like, Indy, what do I do? So she puts the FIB person on speaker and I say, call PD. We don't have any EMS. Let them take photos of the scene and then transport the body. Because in my mind, because the FIB gets drugged so much, I made the assumption that, yes, somebody was hurt. They're not critical. Otherwise, they would have just brought them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going based on those assumptions. So then I get a call from a higher up FIB person saying like, well, this is blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, cool, call PD. They don't tell me what's going on. They're just saying we have a body.
Uh-huh.
If they're dead or alive, call PD.
Yeah.
That's what I told them, and they were like, oh, okay, and hung up on me. So I'm already miffed because I'm like, okay, I don't need to be catching attitude. I'm telling you exactly what you need to be doing here, which is call the freaking cops. I get you're an FIB agent or whatever, but
they could
call the cops.
self-transport too.
Yeah, exactly. And I advised them. I said, call the cops, get a cop transport, or self-transport. And they were like, ugh. And they didn't say something until Hana texted an FIB guy to follow up on the situation. And then the FIB guy said, we can't move the body. So that immediately raises like a, huh? To me. And in my mind, I'm like, are they calling us over a local? It turns out yes. So I called the lady that had called me, the higher up FIB lady, and I'm like, look, what can you tell me about this body? Like, give me every detail give me detail aside from he's bloody. And she's like, well, we can't move him. He's too chunky. He won't talk to us. All this kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll come down. And I'm done with it at this point because I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah. I was trying to go 42, and then if I go 42, Hana's gonna try and handle it, and that's just gonna be a whole nother mess for me to have to clean up. So I might as well handle it.
Yeah.
That's
so true.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get in this illusion because I trust me to handle it. And I would have trusted you to handle it, but you were going 42 at the time.
Yeah.
And you've had a hectic day. So I was like, you know what? I'll just handle it. You know, worst case scenario, I have to do an autopsy or a surgery, right?
Yeah.
So I just lights and sirens, I code 3 it down there, I do whip whip, and I just like fucking send it. I smashed through like so many street signs, but I was done with it. I just wanted to get down there. So I get down there, I text the lady I had been calling back and forth with, and she comes running up in a full fucking hazmat suit.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, don't tell me it's infectious disease protocols. I didn't say anything. I didn't. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm raw dogging this bitch. And I just followed her, even though she was in full hazmat.
Oh my god, Indy.
Listen, I knew you were gonna be up in Sandy at some point and you could have helped me, alright? I raw dogged it, but I raw dogged it for a reason.
I wanted to make sure that they weren't gonna kidnap you or something.
Yeah.
So that's why I stayed in the lobby.
Yeah, they were being so fucking sus, Jess. They were being so weird.
Yeah.
But anyway, I get there. It's this kind of older, kind of southern looking guy. He's laid out like he's drunk. Hang on. He's laid out like this.
Okay.
Okay. And his hands around like a moonshine bottle. Like, you know, like the
Okay.
brown top, white body
Yeah.
moonshine bottle. And I'm like, hello, sir, can you hear me? Can you understand what I'm saying? You know, I introduce myself. I'm Dr. Indigo Fera. I'm here to help, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't get a response. And his eyes are shut. And his hand's just, like, barely twitching around the bottle. So I know he's alive.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, sir, I'm gonna try and help you, okay? Let's see what's going on with you. So I check his vitals. Bless his soul, he's a little bit portly. I don't get a pulse. But obviously his heart's beating, his hand's twitching, you know, and it's not stopped. So I'm assuming he's fine, right? He's just, and he's surrounded not only with that moonshine bottle, like 2 cases of Piswasa, there's other like alcoholic beverages in there, and I'm like, okay, this guy's just fucking stone cold drunk. That's my assumption. He smelled like alcohol, it was rough.
Yeah.
And I see like this blood on his shirt and like on his hand and things. And I realize he has a little piece of glass embedded, like one of his beer bottles shattered on him. And I go, oh, okay, I see what's going on. And I go, you know, I kind of walk him through what I'm gonna do, even though he's unconscious. And I'm like yelling so the FIB can hear me. Apparently that guy's been sitting down there for like over a month and he just like drinks. That's all he does. He doesn't move, he just stays there. They bring him food from time to time. He's not locked in there. He can leave anytime he wants to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess he just likes to stay there. And, I rooted around in his pockets, and I found, like, you know, like, when you work and, like, there's, well, when you work, gentlemen that typically work, like, mechanics, stuff like that, farming, they'll have, like, patches with their names sewn onto their shirt, their work uniforms. I found one like that that said Benny on it. So they've decided to call him Benny for now.
Okay.
They're gonna bring him water and food from time to time just to keep him from maybe getting that drunk again that he shatters a bottle on himself. But yeah, it's just a little local guy that likes to sit in that little cage back there and drink himself until he's unconscious. So it ended up being a big nothing burger. Thankfully. And I apologized for the confusion, but I was like, look, y'all were being so suspicious. Like, what do you mean there's just a bloody body here and it's twitching? And then she was like, we were so confused, we didn't know what to do, and we were struggling to, like, say it over the phone, and, like, da-da-da-da-da. Which is why we wanted a doctor, because, I mean, obviously, you know, it's a human being. And I was like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Okay. I apologize for any, you know, anger or anything I sent y'all's way. It was just a very odd situation. And she said, yeah, no, I get it. Like, you know, don't worry about it. Thank you for coming. So anyway, yeah, no, I don't think I got infected by the alien mind worms or anything like that while I was in there.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah. I'm really not the doctor they would want to infect with the alien mind worms.
No, definitely not.
No. You'd want to get someone who really is less aware of their own body and mortality.
Yeah. Are you comfortable down there?
This is actually surprisingly cozy, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Yep, I might just stay like this. I'm just chilling.
So, how about the rest of your day?
Yapped with Silver for a bit, then we both ouchied because, you know, we like to tackle each other. She also fell off a roof, and, you know, that's just Silver things. So, we came to you, we got bandages. Yapped with you for a bit, figured out my fingers are good enough to be out of the cast. Still sore. Not horrible.
Yeah, of course.
Though. I think I'll just kind of need to knock the rust out of them. Like, maybe do some fine motor control exercises or something.
Yeah.
I might order a couple practice suture pads and just kind of do that at home to kind of exercise them for a little bit. Because they were immobile for about a week. Pretty close to a week? No, almost exactly a week and a day, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just need to knock the rust off of them, I think.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Offered to take Wren fishing because we'd been trying to plan a fishing trip together for a little bit. She said, no, I'm not feeling like fishing today, but I'll come by and sit with you for a bit. So we sat. We yapped a little bit, like maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
She told me a little bit about what happened yesterday, but not a lot. She didn't really give a lot of details. Which, she's a lot more cagey about Fortunate stuff to me than you are.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if it's a mother-daughter thing, or what. She's told me explicitly before that she does not want me to be part of that life at all.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. However, comma.
I don't...
Kinda...
I'm kind of in it anyway.
Yeah.
At least in the barest of margins. I mean, my mother's in it. My sister's in it. My boyfriend's in it. My best friend's in it. Or was in it.
Was.
My boyfriend's basically brother is in it. Best friend, they've, you know, childhood best friends. Hell, the childhood best friend's the leader.
Yeah.
Comes to me for advice. And I don't know how to give it, because I don't know what's going on. So I just have to do my best. You know, Seb taught me a term that bike gangs have old ladies.
Uh-huh.
Which are people that are related to the folks in there, but aren't necessarily part of the MC. I feel like that.
Yeah.
Where, by all accounts and measures, I'm affiliated. Except in the fact that I don't perform any actions that are illegal.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically I do. If y'all ask for info, I give it, but safely. So technically, I'm committing a felony, eh? But nobody knows. There's no sense for me to be officially part of it anyway, you know? It's not like I could do anything without risking my position.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is...
Yeah, we only need one doctor affiliated.
Who knows?
And that's the one that's not a shift lead.
It's not the one that'll be a total scandal if it comes crashing down.
Uh-huh.
I know that.
It could just be like it was Mercy.
She is a blabbermouth.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have to take psych patients, I would get the psych cert just so I had that info as well, but I'm no good with psych patients. I never have
Yeah, I
been.
know. That's why I changed from psych to something else.
Prosthesis.
Yep.
I have a bit of a personal question, if you don't mind my asking.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you think there's a path forward where you and Wren kind of get to that same level of friendship you used to have again?
I don't know. That's entirely up to Wren.
That's what I thought you would say. And I don't blame you for saying it either. It's
I mean, it's
just what I
true.
thought. Yeah.
I had no problem with Wren until Wren started calling me out and saying she doesn't trust me. And then I found out the reason she doesn't trust me. And it's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust you because you left a note at your best friend's bedside in the ICU. Like, what?
I know.
What the fuck?
I know it's stupid. Trust me.
Like, Wren, no matter what, I have to keep up appearances. Kind of like, oh, you're part of the fortunate. Why in the fuck aren't you out there selling drugs? Because I'm a doctor and a business owner, Wren. You want me to lose a government job that could help us out and a business that I started from the ground up over some drug charges?
No, it's not worth it at the end of the day.
It's not. If I'm gonna lose my baby, my business, it's gonna be over something big.
Something
It's
that'll
not gonna
still
be
matter
something
in
small.
a couple months.
Yep.
No, I don't blame you. I was just curious.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm tender-hearted. I want all my friends and family to get along.
I know. Like I said, it's completely up to Wren.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I get you. If it doesn't happen, I'm a big girl and I can handle seeing two folks I love very much not be... I mean, I have no doubt y'all would still be cordial to one another, but not like best friends, you know?
Yeah.
Still would suck if that's the case.
Yeah.
Me, what am I talking about? We kind of yapped this all out yesterday. I probably shouldn't have brought it up again.
No, it's fine. You're good. You are good.
Have I told you Wren has a massive crush on OK?
Yeah, you said that.
Okay. Because it's
That's
still
hilarious to me.
hilarious to me too. Because they absolutely would not mix.
Oh.
Mm.
Today,
Mm-hmm.
one of the cops that was there, you know, taking the reports and stuff.
Right.
For the Jumpman stuff and for Micah and the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Was Ranger Fly Dark.
Ranger Fly Dark.
Uh-huh. Who, as she was leaving the hospital, I said I'd get the reports done as soon as I can and share them with her. Who, as she's walking away, says, "Thank you, beautiful," and then walks away. I'm like,
Ew. Brother,
yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Officer Fly Dark of the San Andreas State Park Rangers.
And then, yeah, and then proceeded to throw up in my mouth a little bit.
You know frickin' Sydney Harper, right?
Yeah, she's been in ICU for a while.
Mm-hmm. From what I gleaned, she and Fly were together and then broke up.
Oof.
And Sydney had forgotten that they broke up. And Fly was still on her emergency contacts, but never came to visit. Not once.
What?
While Sydney was
Oof.
blind and swapping
Oof.
back and forth between personalities. Just
Ouch.
say you have no care for the woman at that point.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong. This actually kind of ties back into what we were just talking about. When Jessie got shot, I was not the biggest fan of her. It didn't mean I wanted to see her die.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't going to get in between the gun and her. But
I knew it was coming.
I had
didn't
no
know
idea.
who was going to do it. But I knew it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't mean that I wasn't sad about it.
Yeah. I wonder. It doesn't matter. Does Wren know that you knew? That it was coming?
I don't know.
And that you didn't stop it?
No, of course I didn't stop it.
No, well, yeah, I know, but...
Yeah.
If her issue, stupid as it is with trusting you, and you knew the entire time, that should have been more than enough for anyone.
Yeah.
I didn't know you knew. I mean, I knew
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Joey told me.
Yeah. He kept telling me, oh, we're trying to get somebody on this day. And just to keep an eye out in case any of the members came in hurt. Which is why I was on duty so long that day. Because I was preparing for the worst.
Nah, he told me straight up.
Yep. I
He's like, hey.
intuited. But I thought
He's
we were
like,
going
hey.
after Mira.
No, he was like, hey, on this day, if you see Jesse coming in the hospital, it was me.
Duly noted.
I was like, okay. I was like, Joey, I'm gonna do everything medical that I do with everybody else. Like, I'm not gonna try to cover anything up. He's like, I wouldn't expect you to.
Right. There was some part of me, as soon as Jessie lost her position as a doctor, I halfway expected her to scorched earth everybody involved.
No, she was too controlled for that.
I honestly, after everything with Onikarpa, I never thought I would get to stay a doctor for this long. I thought things would have been ousted in some way, and then they didn't.
Nah.
Which
no.
I'm not complaining about. I never made long-term plans to stay a doctor because I thought I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
And then now I'm a shift lead.
Yep.
I have people coming to me constantly on and off duty for medical help. Which feels good in a way, satisfactory. But it's terrifying. Because I never thought I would make it this far, and I'm the type of person who loves to plan ahead. So I'm just having to wing it every single day.
Yep.
And just see where it goes.
You're doing great.
Thanks, Jess.
Of course. It's true.
I try my best.
And that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do want to let you in on something.
Okay.
If you're up to hearing it.
Yeah, I'm down.
You know the day we went to Mount Gordo? On our bikes?
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
And I went up there and I got some little, like the little white flowers.
Yeah, the white flowers, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, have I ever told you the story of mine and Santi's first actual date?
No.
It's an odd one. But of course, why wouldn't it be? We had been talking for a while. Never actually gone out on a date. Not one that was labeled one, anyway. So Santi planned one. It was our first date. We weren't even technically boyfriend and girlfriend at the time. We were just going out. And we go on a hike. We park our car down at the what used to be Lily Pond's house.
Mm-hmm.
And we start walking the trail up that easternmost side. We get to that little corner where we stopped at for the flowers. We both hear a mountain lion scream. So we both draw our guns, and we heard it above us. So neither of us were looking up the trail. We were both just looking up above, expecting it to jump down on us.
Gotcha.
And out of nowhere, I hear Santi yell, and he is tumbling down the mountain with a mountain lion attached to him.
Oh my god.
I shoot the lion off of him, and he just keeps rolling. And so I'm screaming. The mountain lion's dead, laying there on the side of the mountain. And thankfully, thank God, I had had the wherewithal for us to be tracking each other. So I tracked him. And he was all the way down in the ocean.
Oh my goodness.
He tumbled all the way down the eastern side of Mount Gordo.
Damn.
So I run down there, trying not to fall down myself. And I'm kind of crouching, peeking over the edge, and I see him lying there. And he yells up to me, he's like, "I'm okay." Like the wind's knocked out of him. And that idiot, he has open wounds. And he starts saying, "I'm just gonna try and swim around, see if I can find a place to get up." And you know, open bleeding wounds in salt water is not a good idea.
Uh-huh.
And I tell him to sit his ass down and stay right there, and he says, "Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry." And he sits down while I call EMS.
Nice.
Yep. And who pulls up but Clonk in his little
Of
red
course.
EMS solution.
Uh-huh.
And he rappels down, gets Santi, hoists him on his back, and brings him up to the illusion. And we book it down to Eclipse. There's one doctor left on duty. It's Oliver. And I hear over the radio Clark's telling him, like, "No, don't go 42. I've got a murder kitty incoming." And I hear, like, rah, 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 over Clark's radio. And I say, "Is that Oliver? Tell him it's Indy and her boyfriend." And we weren't boyfriend and girlfriend at the time.
Nice.
Yep. So I kind of let that one slip.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get in there, Oliver treats him. Our only car is up at the lighthouse. So we walk all the way down to Alta Street parking. We get in my car. We go back up. And we just sit there and we talk for like 2 hours.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Then eventually we just took both our cars back down to PDM because of course we were still both working there. And right behind the desk there, he's like, "Look, I kind of wanted this to be more romantic, and I was going to ask you, like, at the peak and all this." And he's like, "Do you want to, you know, be boyfriend and girlfriend? Like, actually. For real, on God, OG."
On God, for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Real and true.
I was a little bit of a smartass, and I probably shouldn't have been, because he was incredibly sweet. And I said, "I think I called you my boyfriend already, so if that's not a yes, I don't know what is." So anyway, I took us up there to get those flowers, because I'm working on getting an engagement ring made.
Hell yeah.
For him.
That's what's up.
Yep. I've gone there. I went to where we parked our RV when we first bought it together. Got some sand from the place where we used to go fishing all the time to get a break from the PDM folks. Just a bunch of different little natural things.
Nice.
Yep. I took all the materials down to Brooks Jewelers, and they said it'd probably be a month and a half before it's ready, but it's in process.
Hey. At least it's in the works.
Mm-hmm. So, we'll see.
I'm happy for you. For you both.
You're the first person I've told, so.
Aw, yay.
We've
that really
been
does mean
joking.
that I'm the bestie.
You are. Silver says she's my bestie, but she's a little sister to me.
She's your sister. God damn it.
I know. I mean it genuinely when I say you are my best friend.
And you're mine.
So, consider this a preemptive warning. I'm probably going to want you to be my maid of honor. If and when we do have a wedding. I know it's a surprise. It came out of left field, I'm sure.
So left field.
I'm thinking of making Ray the flower girl.
That would be hilarious.
And this may sound weird. I'm thinking of asking Silver to officiate. And like, wedding plan. Because Big G's not around a lot.
Yeah.
And I do want Silver to be involved.
I'm sure the Big G would absolutely come back.
Yeah, I'm sure he would come back from Italy for Santi's wedding.
Uh-huh.
But listen, Wren and Jesse's wedding didn't work out, so I'm not using the same officiant. No shade to Big G. But that's just putting bad juju on the whole thing.
True.
Yep. I know she's definitely going to want to help me wedding plan. I'm Silver. She's already asked what I want to do for my bachelorette party. And I'm like, girl, I've not even asked the man yet.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, Seb and Holly have been dating for 2.5 years. They just got engaged a couple months ago.
Damn.
Yeah? I really need to, one day when I'm not busy or not on duty, I need to ask if I can go down and see their clubhouse. Because they've invited me before and I just wasn't able to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I know where it is, but I'm not gonna just roll up and be like, hi, I'm here now, show me. You know, that's rude.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna do that. I have better self-preservation instincts than that.
Oh,
you know, Jess, you should try sitting like a drunk every once in a while. It's actually really cozy down here.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll try.
Yeah. Also, the Yellow Jack's whiskey is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Haven't had it.
You have to catch them when they're open.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a very bad day at the hospital. And so they were open when I was on my way back home. So I went the long way, went up the freeway, and stopped in. And funnily enough, I was like, hey, do y'all have any whiskey? And they said, somebody paid for whiskey for the entire bar, and you're now part of the entire bar. Have a free drink. And I said, well, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And I was like, I'm going to take this home to enjoy in the comfort of my own oversized sofa. But I hope y'all have a good day. And I just took the whiskey, and I went home.
Nice.
And I enjoyed a nice... It wasn't very much. Actually, now that I think about it, I stole one of the Yellow Jack's glasses. I'll need to take that back at some point.
No.
No, you're right.
They obviously don't miss it.
Thievery is good sometimes.
Yeah. A souvenir.
Yeah. Yep, so I have a Yellow Jack whiskey glass. Being at my house.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Do you think if the opportunity came up, you would want to be a shift lead / chief of medicine?
Yes.
The reason I ask, I'm really hoping that Q kind of sees the chiefs clocking in and out for what it really means.
Yeah.
And honestly, I wouldn't care if she made like a honorary position. Like maybe they're tenured chiefs or something. Like they carry the respect of a chief, but they don't make the decisions anymore.
Yeah.
Because I think that's kind of what her holdup is she doesn't want to demote anybody back down to a shift lead or a doctor. I mean, I wouldn't even want any of the chiefs we have now as a shift lead. Because I don't think they know any of the new doctors enough to talk to any of them.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean...
Harper knows me.
Yeah.
Actually, all of the chiefs know me.
Mm-hmm.
I've talked to every single one of them.
Yep.
Well, except for Mercy. I've never really had a conversation with Mercy.
Can anybody have a conversation with Mercy?
Because, you know,
Yeah.
tried to text her. No
I know.
response.
Ay, Jesus.
But I've actually sat down and talked with Casper. Sat down and talked with Randall. I've done shifts with Harper.
Mm-hmm.
And I've even done shifts with Q.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's sad that I've talked more with the Surgeon General than I have with Mercy Schilling.
Yeah. It's... I wish they would promote okay. I think she's more than earned it. But I think she might have screwed herself over yesterday by popping off
who
like
knows?
that. Or, yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Q values people that voice their opinion, so if anything, she might have earned herself a point or two. If someone gets promoted to chief, I hope it's her. I genuinely do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm the only person in a position of leadership that never stepped foot inside Mount Zona.
I never stepped foot in there as a doctor.
Yeah.
But I've been in Zona.
I don't even know where it was. Well, actually, that's a lie. Yes, I do. One of the rainbows was there. It was a little bit further south.
Across the street from City Hall.
Yeah. A little bit further south of the Eclipse Towers.
Yeah, we used to open up food trucks at City Hall so we could serve Zona and City Hall. And it was great.
Nice.
But yeah. I just fear. So here's what I fear.
Mm-hmm.
I fear that if OK gets chief, her and Mercy are going to promote Lilith to ERP lead.
No, I don't think so.
I can see it happening.
Listen, if Mercy gets to keep head of psych while she's a chief, there's no reason why OK shouldn't get to keep head of ERP.
Well, then Lilith will be a fucking shift lead.
That's the thing. I don't think Lilith wants to be a shift lead. OK had to force her to be a trainer. I genuinely think if a position opens up, it'll be you. But it's bottlenecked. Because the old chiefs have to go for new chiefs to come in.
Yeah.
And Dr. Q told OK she basically wants the shift leads to function as chiefs without the MDW privileges. And then we try to do that, and Mercy just absolutely chews our asses. I love being middle management. It's so fun.
Do you?
Oh, it's the light of my life, Miss Payne. It's turning me into a drunk, I swear. She says after one whiskey. Several days ago.
Yeah.
Nah, if I wanted a job that drove me to alcoholism, I'd go work for the FIB. Every single one of those people's an alcoholic, and I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Riley Kai, alcoholism. Igny Weber, alcoholism. Like, it's rough out there, apparently.
So, as much as I like her, I could see Ellie Malarkey not being a chief anymore.
The sad thing.
I know, because of lack of being there.
Listen. OK was talking with Ellie on shift one day.
Mm-hmm.
And she said if she decides to step down as a chief, she wants me to replace her. And I said to OK, because I didn't get to talk to Ellie. Because our brains are just a little bit too different. I said, no, I want to work with her. She's the only other PT person around. I don't want to lose her just to become a chief.
Yep.
And OK and I have talked about this at length. We think if any chief voluntarily steps down, it's going to be Ellie, because she's the only one that's willing to kind of look at herself and say, yeah, I can't commit this time anymore.
Yeah.
Because she's actually introspective. Which sucks. Because you want chiefs that are introspective. That look at themselves and, like, fix what mistakes they're making.
And he's not my shift. I never see him, but
Casper's not around.
I don't know if Casper is around at all ever.
He's also technically Saber. But
Yeah.
I don't I've not seen a single report done by him in ages.
No.
And he had all those pigs brought in for some kind of experiment, and he's still not done it.
Yeah.
And they've just been sitting in there.
Plus, remember when we had that Saber Labs meeting?
Oh yeah.
The all Saber Labs meeting?
He wasn't there, was he?
He wasn't there. It was Gemma.
Mm-hmm.
And then Gemma's only around when there's an amputation or not an amputation, but a prosthetic.
Prosthesis surgery. I don't
And Harper's
mind.
only showing up because of Q's ultimatum.
To keep his job.
Yeah.
He doesn't even take optometry appointments anymore, and he's our only optometrist.
Yeah.
We have someone right now who's wanting to visit a dentist, and that's probably gonna fall to me, because teeth are technically bones.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're EU, never mind, I can't see them anyway. And then Bambi Garrison, for some reason, snatched the mouth reconstruction.
Yeah.
Which is wild to me. Pop off queen, I guess.
Bambi Garrison doesn't even have a specialization listed. I don't know what her specialization is. But she's got her certs. She's got the brain cert, which is, I'm guessing, is psych.
Yeah, I'm psyched, sir. I need to text Bambi and just be like, hey, have you heard back and are you able to schedule this surgery? Because if not, I don't want to say I'll yoink it from her, but I'll yoink it from her.
Yeah.
Because if she goes into that surgery and doesn't do preemptive CTs and scans and things, she's setting herself up for failure.
Of course, our roster is so fucked.
Oh my god, don't talk to me about the roster. I hate the roster. We need a section that's just the part-time doctors, and then the actual supposed to be active doctors.
Yeah.
Because realistically, well, let's put it this, realistically, who's on duty? Me, you, Ember, okay, Mercy. Hana now is coming in for shift 3. So that's 6. Me, you, Ember, Mercy. Okay, Hana.
I'm
6.
I'm about to. I mean, honestly, because the SAMA employee roster in the San Andreas Medical Authority employment documents, I'm pretty sure is the automatically updated roster, isn't it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I know, I think it's just like when you go down and you see roster, that's the one that automatically updates.
Okay. I'm about to just message Q and be like, "Hey Q, can I just have access to update the roster?" Because there is so much that needs updated, and I guess your chiefs are too busy to do it.
I think the standard roster is the one that updates because it has everybody's like current call signs.
Okay. Because I've been a doctor for how long?
Shortly after I became a doctor, like 2.5 weeks, you became one. If that. So late November.
Hold on, we can tell right now.
I think it was late November. Because I got promoted early November.
Jessica Payne ERP report.
I've never looked at my own ERP report.
So 5 months. Completed final eval 5 months ago.
Completed November 4th.
So, completed my final eval 5 months ago. In the SAMA employee roster, I still don't have a specialty, and I still don't have any certs.
Let me see if I can update the roster. Hang on. No, I can't. To be honest with you, to get mine updated, I had to see Q and be like, hey Q, can I bother you for a second? And then I said, can I get my notes? Can I get my specialization put down?
We shouldn't have to CQ.
I know.
My ERP report has Department of Specialty Interest prosthetics on it. That was 5 months ago. 6 months ago.
My specialty interest is marked down as general practitioner / primary care physician. Oh my God, spare me.
Yeah.
Did I tell you Ashley Lockhart's wanting to apply to become a doctor?
Yeah, you mentioned it.
I don't think she realizes she'll need to fully quit dispatch and PD before she does that.
You might want to check her profile.
Lockhart's?
Check her government profile.
I am looking. What?
You got fired from PD and dispatch.
What the Why? She will reapply to PD after 30 days and is welcome to return to dispatch then? What happened?
I have no clue. About to get fired from PD, that had to be something big.
Are there any ongoing court cases against her?
I don't know.
What the hell? She doesn't have a mugshot, so she didn't commit a crime. She's welcome to reapply in 30 days. What the hell?
Check civil docket 47832.
Four 47832? Civil docket?
Yeah. Yeah, civil docket.
I'm not. Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on.
Brandy Miller versus LSSD et al.
Oh, I read up on that. But that was last No, that was several months ago. That was in March.
9 days ago, Officer Lockhart and the DTP have been found liable. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $26,450. Officer Lockhart is ordered to pay 10% of this amount, and the DPPD is ordered to pay the remaining 90% of $23,805.
Holy. When did this case get heard? 8th of May? It got filed in March. What took so long?
I don't know.
Okay, so she might have... Jesus. Like, I knew that case was ongoing. I thought it had been tried and done already.
Oh, I'm looking at the police report.
I know it was a weird situation because the person dressed Brandy up like them. And then I think Brandy got shot. Because she looked like the person the PD were after. If I recall correctly.
Oh, so Brandy Miller was dressed as Allison Bentley. Allison Bentley was dressed as Brandy Miller. The real Brandy Miller ran out of the room with a switchblade in her hand.
Yeah, it was a whole...
Lockhart tackled and cuffed her. And then heard Brandy whimpering, please, please. Well, the fake Brandy, I guess, whimpering, please, please. No backup was in sight, despite the room being, I don't know what stated at least 3 times means, but Allison Bentley came out of the room and shot Brandy Miller.
She actually submitted an application.
So I guess what happened, it looks like what happened is the real Brandy ran out of the room, got tackled, cuffed. The fake Brandy lured the cop away and then ran out and shot the cuffed Brandy Miller.
Jesus. if she can reapply in 30 days... Also, why would they fire her over that?
I have no clue.
Because if they were going to fire her over that, they should have fired her over it when it happened. It's been too...
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm close to her and I will recuse myself from doing her interview. Not that I like doing interviews anyway.
Yeah. I love doing interviews.
I'm glad. Every single person that I've hired has ended up being a shit show, so I think I'm cursed and I'm just never going to interview anybody ever again. Hey, look.
No.
Yeah. Yep, it's true. It's true. The 3 people that have come to me to get hired either haven't been hired or are gonna get fired. I'm a curse. Don't come to me. Hell, even the 2 people that trained me have been fired. I'm supposed to be a medical lone wolf, Jessica Payne. I can have nobody close to me, otherwise they end up retiring, getting fired, or otherwise leaving the hospital. A woo.
What the fuck? I am also a natural ginger, but can wear a wig if that will be a problem. What the fuck?
Ashley's funny as
Oh,
hell.
Ashley. He is funny.
Which, I mean, she's been a cop, so we know she can lock in. And she is in AAU, so it's... She's in those later times. She's also a degen and will be around for hours on the end. It'll be weird seeing Ashley without Alice.
Yeah.
Because they were always just... like that.
If you could replace every single blade of grass in the world with something, what would it be and why? Banana. Because banana, of course, it would be the Cavendish variety.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
I
I
don't
don't even
either.
know what that means, Jessica. What the fuck is a Cavendish variety?
I don't know.
Speak to me, Jessica. I'm losing my mind over here.
See, you're very hungry. You put a sandwich on the floor. What do?
You put a sandwich on the floor.
Put French fries on it and make it a Primanti Brothers sandwich. Then I throw it at someone like a baseball, or I eat it. I don't know. Okay.
Wild. I think when you put honey on something, it keeps you fuller for longer.
Oh my god.
What?
Do you have any conditions that may prohibit you from completing
Yeah, I saw that.
the essential? I probably won't be able to treat Brandy Miller or anyone really close to her due to Miller v. Lockhart.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, at least she's honest.
Yeah.
That's what... If she's gonna be able to reapply, is she just really just done with the PD? I don't...
Well, okay,
I
so
don't know.
that was from a dispatcher. That was from Lennon Bunny, the head dispatcher.
Mm-hmm. So that she's welcome to reapply.
Bunny, yeah, Lennon Bunny doesn't speak for the PD, so...
True. So she might be done with the PD, but she could potentially still be dispatch. But you can't be dispatch and a doctor.
No, you can't. I don't know. I'll do the interview. I don't care.
Yeah.
I
It
mean, I
might
know
be...
Ashley pretty well.
Yeah.
And it
I'm
might be
not-
a little bit easier for her if somebody she knows does the interview.
Right. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying it might be wise if you can yap at Olivia for a bit before you do.
Yeah, I will.
Because there is the potential of... I don't want to say her not being a good fit, but I worry. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love Ashley to death.
No, I'm going to... Here's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody... So somebody that doesn't know the situation doesn't fucking do it? I'm going to put a note on there
Mm-hmm.
that says we'll reach out for interview after I talk with Olivia Kelly.
Yeah, ERP heads. Yeah. Which is just Olivia. She said, you know what, Indy, guess what? You're the deputy head bitch in charge of ERP. And I said, what the fuck does that mean? And she said, I trust you to hire people. And I said, don't do that. I'm cursed. And she laughed in my face and made me deputy head bitch in charge of ERP anyway. And I'm like, girl, let me live. Why me? It's because we hold hands and frolic through the tulips together. That's exactly why she did it.
There.
Yep.
We'll reach out for an interview after I talk to ERP lead Olivia Kelly.
Mm-hmm. Wah.
A medical appointment.
Dentist. Time
Dentist.
zone EU.
And Kira.
Yep. And then there's a note from Bambi that says, we'll reach out to patient.
Yeah, reached out to patient.
Mm-hmm. So I need to follow up with that. Because that's a very intensive surgery. And we need to make sure that jaw is solid because she's going to need false teeth.
Yeah.
Or a dental prosthesis.
Guess who applied for Saber?
It better not be fucking Hana.
It is.
Cool, so she didn't hear anything I had to say about waiting 30 days. I swear to God, Jess, she's very quickly working her way to being demoted back down to resident and then potentially being fired. And I'm so serious about that. Because obviously she has not heard anything I've told her in the past month. Or she hears it, she says, okay, and then it's gone by the next time she's on shift. She got promoted less than a week ago. Hang on.
Mariana Cross already responded to her Saber application.
Cool, what did she say?
App looks good overall. Texted to meet in person to expand on questions. Want to go over science ethics, especially regarding animal testing and biomedical research. Also want to expand on goals with Saber.
I need to put a note down that says this person has not been a doctor for more than 30 days.
I was about to do that.
Nah, it's okay. I'm the shift lead. Let me do it. Because
Yes,
then it's
ma'am.
No, it's a shift lead responding to a shift lead, and then Casper or Gemma can interfere if they need to.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me double check I'm right about these SOPs. Give me a second. Where does it say 30 days? Because I know it says in here somewhere.
I know it's 30 days to be able to be a trainer.
God, where is it? There's no way we've just word of mouthed that, and it's... Because I could have sworn.
Saber Labs facts and guidelines.
Where does it say it in there?
Here is what is required. At least 30 days of experience as a doctor with SAMA.
Okay, perfect. Let me make a note.
I'm gonna doom scroll while you do that.
Okay.
Oh, did we ever get the produce into the truck?
Yes, I did.
Cool, thank you.
There we go. Done.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Can you tell me again where you saw that, the 30 days thing? Because I need to make sure and talk with Olivia to have that in the residency documents, because I don't see it.
You go into San Andreas Medical Authority search departments. Go to Saber Lab facts and guidelines.
Okay, San Andreas. Sorry, I'm a little bit cooked. Bear with me.
San Andreas Medical Authority search/departments.
And is that in documents? Is that in
Documents.
where is that?
Documents.
Okay. Okay, Saber Labs FAQ and guidelines. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Scroll down to where you see how
At least
do I
30
join
days
Saber?
of experience. Okay, gotcha.
There you go. I got you.
Thank you. Okay, to become a trainer, you must be with the department for 45 or more days.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think any other certs have a timeline, which is weird to me. And I know I told Hannah at least 2 or... You know what? I swear to God. If she keeps being an issue, she's gonna get demoted to resident. Again. Because if she can't pay attention when we teach her things, it's gonna be it's... I think it's bedtime. Because I'm starting to get frustrated with something that I don't need to worry about right now. I'm off duty. I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, one moment. Lining her up. Like, yeah! How did I miss? I'm going to bed. I'm gonna try again. Line it up. Damn. I swear to God. Hang on. There we go. Thank you for making it easier for me.
You got me.
I got you. I'm gonna be a rebel and go out this door. You out.
Oh my God.
My buddy. Because my
Hold the
truck's
door
parked
for
right
you.
here. Thank you.
Welcome.
I'll see you tomorrow? Question mark. I shall see you again. I will probably. I probably need to be on duty tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta do some homework tonight
Yeah.
before bed.
Well, I won't keep you then.
Okay.
Hang on. I love you, Jess.
Why do...
Because I like being a stinker. I need to bring the x-rays up just a touch.